Alrighty folks, we're back. Yes, we're back. Doing more indie horror. Going to start tonight with Amidst the Haze. But Mr. Loudcat is wanting to get in early and show you all that he's here. So I'll just say hello to everyone. Hello Commander Jupe, how's it going? We'll get a shout out for Jupe please. And hello Blocks. And that's just proof Blocks, I need to have better channel point rewards. Maybe we find something that uses Twitch integration and we can bring back some spending. Right, Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat, I need to get on with my game. I can't really do that with you there. Well, I can, it's just I don't trust you. Well, we'll at least do the store page while he's there. So I said this is Amidst the Haze. Amidst the Haze. Enter a world where survival becomes a lethal game. And amidst the haze, as your simple trip to the supermarket turns into a terrifying nightmare when a thick, unfathomable fog engulfs the city, isolating the supermarket as the only safe haven. This came out on the 6th of February. It's only been out a couple of days. It's currently £1.52. It's currently a relatively cheap game. Is there anything in this description? Enter a world of lethal game, simple trip to the supermarket. We've done that bit already. Well, it seems like a safe haven. However, turns out to be serves as a deadly prison for those who venture beyond its limits. I think there's something missing there. And amidst the haze, the normality of the ordinary trip to the grocery store is quickly transformed into a survival nightmare. A dense, ominous fog engulfs the city, confirming group of customers and employees of the supermarket. Their apparent safe place, what lurks outside the sanctuary, could be an unknown lethal threat. The oppressive fog is not merely atmospheric, but rather a veil that conceals terrifying, nameless entities. Those who venture out the supermarket face an uncertain tale, risking their lives for certain creatures. The fight for survival, the battle between staying within the familiar by increasing the claustrophobic walls or risking the unknown outside. So we've got a game basically about the fog. And his ball patch is still adorable. I am going to full shove a Cody Rhodes tattoo onto his neck at some point. So he looks like even more of a twat. I think it would suit him. Right. Survive inside a supermarket filled with intense claustrophobic fog. Okay. Considerably short game, there are no save points. Oh, okay. So, there's the no save points. The one comment says, whatever you do, don't die. There's no save mechanic. Oh, God. Game is pretty wonky and the glitches are kind of funny. After dying 30 minutes in and being forced to start over, I gave up. Okay. Right. It's subtitled in English. Okay. Alright. Well, anyway, we've seen that. Let's get into it and see how we get on. Amidst the Haze. Also, if my fan's too loud, please someone tell me and I'll turn it down. It should be okay, but just in case it's not. Just check how loud my snowball's being. It's being fine. Don't run like that bear. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, if it sounds like my my microphone is being loud in the background, please someone just tell me and I will turn it down. Or I'll move the fan. I'll do something, is what I'm saying. So yeah. Alright. I recognise this house already. This is Dick Doctor House.
Again?
Yep, this is Dick Doctor House. Tab. Take a look at Jimmy. Take a look at Jimmy. Marvel about how glad you are you ain't Jimmy. Where's Jimmy that I need to take a look at him? Are you Jimmy?
ração acabou, amigão?
Is food over, buddy? Meow.
Vou ao mercado
I'm
comprar
going
mais.
to the market to buy more. I assume that's Jimmy. It could be. It might not be. I don't know. Is Jimmy a cat? We may never know. We can't leave for the back door. Take a look at Jimmy. Who the fuck? Oh, is this Jimmy? Are you Jimmy?
Oi, querida.
Hi, darling. What are you doing out here?
Estou apenas descansando pouco.
Reading a
antes de
little before
voltar aos
getting back to
afazeres.
work.
Onde está Leslie?
Where is Leslie?
Deve estar brincando
He must be
em sua
playing in
casa
his
na árvore.
treehouse.
Vou até lá falar com ela.
I'm going to go there and talk to her. The pronouns are changing a lot with that one sentence, so... Where's... Why are these lights through the floor? Oh god, these trees have... Oh, there's invisible walls. Already we've got invisible walls. And a dock. I need to see if I can run off the edge of the dock now. Oh no, someone sunk the boat. Whatever will we do if someone has sunk the boat? That's invisible wall, so we can't go that way. Do we go this way? Nope. That is still invisible wall. I guess then we're going over here. It's the only way that's not invisible wall. Now that's the kind of coastline that Godzilla comes from. Oh, hang on, there's someone lying on the beach. Oh, the ladder has fallen.
Oi, filha. O que você tá
Hi,
fazendo?
daughter. What are you doing?
Oi, pai.
Hi,
Nada.
Dad. Nothing.
Só estou
I'm just
aqui
sitting here.
sentada.
That
Aquela
tree
árvore
fell
caiu
on
em
my
cima da
little
minha
house.
casinha.
What?
Nossa, que pena.
That's a shame. It was
Provavelmente
probably
deve
the
ter sido a
rain. I'll
chuva,
fix it
mas
for you as soon as I
eu vou
get back
consertar
from
pra
the
você assim
market.
que eu voltar do mercado.
Ei, o que é aquilo?
Hey, what's that?
Provavelmente é um
Probably
nevoeiro.
fog. Maybe
Talvez tenha
caused
sido
by
causado
rain
pela
or
chuva
some
ou
weather
alguma condição
condition.
meteorológica.
Não é comum vermos
It's not
nevoeiros
common
por
to
aqui.
see fog around here.
É, realmente é
It's
estranho.
really strange.
Logo deve ir
You should
embora.
go away soon.
Go away.
Bom, eu vou ao mercado antes que
Well,
escureça.
I'm going to the
Você vem
market before it
comigo,
gets
filha?
dark. Will you come with me, daughter? Daughter is attached to us.
Sim,
Oh no.
pai.
Yes, Dad. Okay, cool. Where the fuck are we going? Does she speed up or does she just follow us like a stalker? She just follows us like a stalker. Hey, Cassie. Do you want me to do the show or you do the show? Oh, okay, yeah, let's do the show. Oh, visible wall. Can we go round here? Nope, that's a still invisible wall. She's always following. Oh, there's the car. Can't get in the car. Quick before she gets here. Turn into the supermarket. Look at that blue car. And a different blue car. What the fuck was that? Quick, run away from child. Ah,
Tem tanta pressa.
why such a rush? Maybe we can lose the child if we go around the car. Nope, nope. The child's AI is too good for this. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, fuck. It's Shash beer. The only thing worth drinking. When you have a moment, think Shash. Shash! Chug it down like your life depends on it. I mean, I've drank worse. I could definitely say I've drank worse. I don't even know what it tastes like, and I can definitely say I've drank worse. Freedom Burgers. Best taste ever. And holy cow dairy product. Enslaver. So we've got Enslaver Burgers and Freedom Burgers. Okay. Right, so we have both American parties covered. Get fit with Rage Fit. Rage Fit. What are you doing? Come here. What are you doing? 1, why are you wet? 2, why are you trying to stand there? And 3, must get into you. Well, I can tell why you're wet. You stink of piss. Did you piss all over yourself? Did you piss all over yourself?
I had an accident, Father.
No. No, no, no. You can settle down. You can settle down there. Is it just your paws that are wet? It's just his paws that are wet. Coal wine. Dark like your future, bitter like your life.
Harsh.
I mean, is wine meant to be bitter? Don't know. I'd probably still try it. Notice temporary out of service. I mean, that does just sound like sibling humor in a heartbeat. Why are your hands gold? Why are you made of bronze? Why is your hair made of silver? What is what is going on here? Oh, hang on. For today, just cat food is enough. Oh, okay. Where's the cat food? As he makes a very dramatic pose. Metal man. He's a metal man. Sacchariferous crisps. What does sacchariferous mean?
Is that the brand?
No, it's the... I don't know. I kind of want to know now. Hang on. Now you're wrapping yourself up in cables. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? What's all this stomping you're doing? Can you chill, please? Can you chill, please? Please. It's a cameo from Ben Stiller, everyone. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you... There. Is that what you want? He wants to lie back on my legs. Right. So, can we interact with Ben Stiller? No, we can't. The dark side milky chocolate. The dark side dark chocolate. The dark side sweets and chocolates since 1666. Where is this cat food? Is that cat food? That's cat... Oh, wait, no. That's just diapers. It's not cat food. Sanitary napkins nice to sensitive skin. Red dam. Red dam wings. Well, okay. Red dam wings. Is that cat still... Why does the sanitary pads all look like cat food? Right. Auto washing powder, kind to your clothes.
Did you just say sanity pads?
Sanitary pads, yes.
No, that's not what I heard.
What did you hear me say?
Sanity.
Yes. Sanity pads. Because they make you go mad when you use them, I don't know.
It just made me giggle. I'm like, did I hear that right?
Where the fuck is the cat food?
And I'm trying so hard not to laugh because my head hurts.
Your head hurts.
Migraine.
Oh. The ultimate Cena, lasagna. Because you can't see it. Right, where the fuck is the cat food? That's coffee and tea. Lion's share fruit rings. They look adorable. Terrific jam!
That's terrific.
I would probably quite happily eat terrific jam. Even if it is carrot jam.
That sounds less amazing.
I would still try it. I would try terrific carrot jam. Oh, hang on, this... Oh, I can't walk up there because these two people have blocked me now. The jams... Ah, cat food! I found cat food. Right, which cat food does he eat? Dragon treat. As the victims were decapitated in a friendly manner, raw meat with bones, dragon meat. Dragon treat. Okay. I can't interact with the cat food. Do I need... oh, fuck. Do I need to interact with the trolley first? Is that how it works? Or a basket? Where do I get baskets from? I don't understand American supermarkets. We've trapped the creepy child outside. Come on, creepy child, come in. What? Can you not walk through one door? There we go. By cuteness, by cutify. Okay. Excuse me, where'd you get your basket from? I need to buy cat food. I've already forgotten where the cat food is. No, that's the... Wet cat food. Wet cat food. Organic cat food. I don't know what I'm doing. What's my interact button? It's E. I don't want dry dog food, I want dry cat food. Or do I want wet cat food? I don't know. I want to steal this person's... Are you shoplifting, friend? What are you shoplifting? Victory peas.
Is he shoplifting some peas?
Friend, I think we need to talk. I think an intervention must be had. What am I meant to be doing? Like, I thought maybe I had to get this trolley. Oh no, oh no, it's fine, we can... I don't know what we're meant to do, so I think we're just gonna leave. Left our child behind. Our child can't work an automatic door because they have no soul. Keep calm and love pharmacy.
Who doesn't love some good pharmaceuticals?
Yeah. All the shelves are empty. All the shelves are empty. Apart from... yeah. Maybe I see this one. This one? No. It's not this one. What am I meant to be doing? Because I tried getting stuff from the cat food aisle, but it's just not letting me pick it up. I don't know what I meant to do. Wet dog food. Dry dog food. Wet cat food. Ah! I made one. It was that
A
one up
ração
there.
preferida do Jimmy.
Even though it looks identical
Vamos ao
to that,
caixa pagar.
that one down there. Mostly. Okay. I need to find the exact one can that our cat likes. Oh, someone's running away.
Atenção todos.
Injured man. Attention everyone.
Aconteça o que
No matter
acontecer,
what happens, don't go
saia
outside.
pra fora. Senhor, por favor.
Sir, please calm down. What happened? Oh, we can't move.
Alguma coisa pegou ele.
Something caught him in the fog.
Eu não pude ajudar.
I couldn't help it. All that happened so fast. Something inside hit me.
Você viu o que te acertou?
Did you see what hit you, sir? I think it is, Cassie, yeah.
Pânico, eu só pensei em
I don't know, I panicked. I just thought about running out of there.
Ok, senhor.
Okay, sir, please sit back there and rest for a while.
Atenção todos.
Everyone, don't know panic.
Não sabemos o que
We don't know what attacked him, much less what this fog is about.
No entanto,
However, we saw the condition of that boy. No one leaves and no one enters the supermarket until we have any idea what's out there.
até temos ideia
Oh,
do
can we
que
shut the door then? 'Cause it's still wide open. But I need to go home. I have to tell the police.
They don't have a phone?
I don't know. Oh God. He's already lost his eyes.
Você pode me falar o que viu?
Can you tell me what you saw? I can't tell you. I was walking with a friend by my side when a strange fog quickly approached. We looked to the side and something quickly pulled him. I tried to help him, but it almost caught me too. I don't know if it's safe here. Do you know if there's another entrance around here?
Talvez haja
Maybe there's a
em
back
cada um dos
entrance.
fundos.
When you go check it out, I don't want to be caught off guard again. By the way, my name's Nathan. Injured Nathan Man.
Talvez seja uma má ideia.
Maybe it won't be a bad. Maybe it would be a bad idea for my daughter to go along. I can ask this girl if you could take care of her for a moment. This girl? You girl!
I don't know you, but
Hello?
look at my kids.
I don't know you, but look after my
Então,
child.
aparentemente
So
tem algo
apparently
errado
there's
lá
something
fora.
wrong going on here. Going on out there.
É realmente
It's,
assustador.
it's really scary. I've never seen anything like it. At least we're safe here.
Eu preciso ir lá
I need to
atrás
go back and
verificar
check
se
if everything
tudo
is okay.
certo.
Could you
Sim,
look
poderia
could
dar
you
uma olhada
look
na
at my
minha filha.
daughter for me?
She's very pretty. I looked at her. My job's done.
Claro.
Sure. She looks a lovely girl. Be careful back there.
Lá atrás.
She looks very angry, like she's brooding.
You would be too.
What, brooding?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I'm not sure if you're talking about the girl or the kid,
Kid.
but the kid because, you know, her dad just left her with a stranger.
Mm.
And the other girl would be because you were just asked to look after a stranger's kid.
They are locked. No, they're not. They're both open. Ah, the bakery's open. Okay, I just need to check if the doors are locked.
barulho foi
What the
esse?
fuck was that noise? Oh, cutscene. Seems like something hit the gate from the outside. I better tell the police officer about it. Everybody's dead over here. Could you shut this door? It's probably more dangerous to leave home.
Senhor,
Sir,
O que foi?
what happened? It looks like you've seen a ghost.
eu fui lá atrás.
I went
e dei
back
uma
there
olhada
to check the
pelas
doors. It
portas.
seems I heard
Parece
something
que eu
knocking
vi
on the
alguma
gate.
coisa batendo no portão.
Não seria apenas algum animal?
Wouldn't it just be some animal? Like a human?
Aquilo não era só um
It
animal.
didn't seem like a simple animal.
Eu sinto
I
que
don't
aqui a gente
think
não tá
we
seguro.
were that safe. Well, we really can't sit still here.
Irei chamar
I will call
reforços para
reinforcements to check everything.
Ah, droga!
Ah shit, I left the radio in the car. Oh no.
No.
Eu vou até lá.
I'll go there and return as quickly as possible. Don't let anyone leave.
Ninguém saia.
Okay.
Tudo bem, tenha
Be
cuidado lá
careful out
fora.
there.
He's got some
What the
swag.
fuck is that? Oh, he's just went through a shut door.
Oh, now the door's closed.
I have to tell Nathan about this. Nathan, you'll never guess what.
Nathan,
Nathan, something happened while I was back there.
quando eu tava lá atrás.
Did you see something?
Can it stop shaking
Não,
like
eu
that?
apenas
No, I
ouvi,
just heard it.
como
As
se
if
alguma
something
coisa
had
tivesse
knocked on the
batido no
gate
portão,
from outside.
do lado de fora.
Don't know, man. Oh, sorry, damn, man. I had a bad feeling.
Eu acabei de
I
avisar o
just informed the
policial.
police officer.
Disse que
Said I
chamaria
would call for
reforços para
backup and
verificar
check
a
the
área.
surrounding area.
Sua rádio de comunicação
However, his
dele
communication
foi
radio was inside his car. He went to get
Ele
it.
foi até lá buscar.
O quê? Cara, isso
What?
não é nada bom.
Dude, this is not good. You need...
O quê?
What?
Mas que droga!
What the hell? At least his hat
O
stayed
que
on.
está acontecendo lá fora?
What the hell is going on here? His head was thrown, but at least his hat stayed on.
Será que foi a mesma
Was
coisa?
that the same thing that attacked Nathan? But what kind of person would do that?
Faria isso?
But his hat stayed on, so you knew it was good. Diary updated. Talk to Nathan. Police officer is dead. We're all trapped. We have no means of communication at our disposal besides Nathan is injured. Maybe I can help him in some way. I mean, I'm sure you could relax him in somehow.
Nathan,
Nathan, something is out here. Killed that police officer.
Eu sabia que tinha.
I knew there was Hugh. Something wrong's going on. Why'd you shout Hugh?
isso tá bem
Man, this is really ugly. We need to take care of
cuidar
this.
disso.
Eu sei,
I know, but this is a supermarket. There are no medical supplies. No supermarkets you go
Surely-
to, there's no medical supplies.
And surely they have like,
Right,
you know,
right next to the supermarket, there's a pharmacy, meow. You shouldn't, risk your life.
also surely they have,
You
know,
don't even
needles
know
and
what's
thread.
out there. Sorry, what?
Surely they got needles and thread.
Talvez exista
É.
algum caminho seguro até lá.
Maybe there's a safe way there.
faça.
Don't do anything stupid. We could send Goldman. I need to ask someone who works at the establishment if there's a way to get to the other side of the market safely. You.
Com licença.
Excuse me? Why have you turned round? Huh?
Você saberia me dizer
Could you tell me
como
how I
chegar
get to the
na
pharmacy
farmácia?
safely?
Você viu o que aconteceu com aquele
You
policial
so
lá
happy that
fora?
police officer outside.
Talvez
Maybe it's
seja
better
melhor
that
que
no
ninguém
one
saia.
leaves. Why have you turned round?
Sim, você tá
Yes,
certo,
you're
Alice.
right. But
Você
you
não
didn't
viu
see
o
the
estado
condition of the
daquele homem
man
quando
when he
chegou.
got here. He needs help or he
Ele
might
precisa
not
de
survive.
ajuda, ou pode não sobreviver.
E como pretende ajudá-lo?
How do you intend to help him?
Vou até a farmácia buscar o
I'm
que
going to
for
go to that
preciso.
pharmacy and get whatever I need. I'll be back safely.
Sem ao menos ter uma arma
Without
para se
even having a
proteger?
weapon to protect yourself? I mean, the police officer had a
Sabe que eu
gun
posso
and didn't do
conseguir
anything.
uma?
Do you even know where I can get one?
Bom, aquele
Well, the
policial
officer
tinha
had a
uma
gun,
arma,
but
porém,
we saw what
vimos
happened
o
to
que
him.
aconteceu com ele.
Ele disse que iria até a
He said he
viatura
would go
chamar
to the car to
reforços.
call for reinforcements.
Talvez sua arma
Maybe
esteja
your
na viatura,
maybe your gun
mas
is in the
é muito
car,
perigoso.
but it's very dangerous.
Talvez você esteja
Maybe
certo,
you're right.
mas
There's only one way to
só há
find
forma
out.
de descobrir.
Tenha cuidado.
Be careful.
What's with the camera?
Go to the police car and try to find the officer's gun. We just saw a friend die. Alright, fine. Where's the police car? Here it is. Oh, well there's his legs. That didn't look like a gun.
É melhor eu voltar ao supermercado.
I better go back to try and get the radio while we're here, no?
Right.
I know you! I've seen you before, friend! Oh, it's an invisible wall.
Four-legged splitter.
I can't fire. Why can't I fire?
My right click?
No.
Middle click?
Is there a button to take the safety off the gun? Oh, hang on. There we go. Must have been a button to take the safety off. Friend's dead. Well, now we've done that, let's at least look for the radio. No? No. Diary updated. Talk to the attendant again. No, fuck, I don't want to do that. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Can I put the gun away?
Eu consegui. Eu
I did it, I
encontrei a
found the
arma,
gun, but there
mas
really was something
realmente
inside
tinha
that
algo
fog.
dentro daquela névoa. Eu não sei dizer o que era
I
aquilo,
can't say what it was, but it was some sort of giant arachnid. I can't say what it was, but it
Isso é
looked like a giant arachnid.
assustador.
That's
Eu
scary.
só queria estar em casa com os
I
meus
just want to be home
filhos.
with my kids.
Não se preocupe.
Don't worry,
você
you'll be with them
vai
soon.
voltar pra
I'm gonna
eles.
shoot you when you turn around.
O próximo passo, ir
The
até a
next step
farmácia
is to go to the
buscar
pharmacy and get
socorros.
first aid.
Você não vai até lá sozinho,
You're not
certo?
going alone, right?
Não sabe o que
You
pode
don't know what you
encontrar.
might find there.
Não sei se eu tenho muita
I don't
opção.
have much of a choice. Don't know if I have much of a choice.
Peça aquele homem fardado que vai
Ask
com
the man in
você.
uniform to go with you. What man in uniform? Oh, him. Okay. Right, let's go ask Ben Stiller. I'll ask him to offer us support until then. Ben Stiller, can you help us?
Senhor, desculpe
Hi,
incomodar.
sir. Sorry to bother you.
O que precisa?
What do you need?
Aquele homem ali
The
do lado
man next
precisa de
door
ajuda
needs
urgente,
urgent
mas
help. There's no
não existem medicações por aqui.
medications around here.
Eu preciso de ajuda para
I
chegar
need
até o
help
outro
getting to
lado,
the other
ali na
side. They're at the
farmácia.
pharmacy. Is he rubbing his legs? Yeah, I think he is.
Por que eu?
And why me?
Você é um
Are
militar.
you a military man? No, I just shaved.
Sim, eu sou militar.
Oh, yes, I'm in the military, but that's not my problem.
Você é um militar.
You're a soldier, and there's a
Tem uma
person at risk
pessoa
of death in
correndo risco de
here.
vida aqui dentro.
Olha, você não tem ideia.
Look, you have
do
no
que
idea
são
what those things
aquelas
are. No one
coisas.
here does, but it's
Ninguém
safer
aqui
here.
dentro tem.
I'm going to the pharmacy to get first aid.
Aqui é mais seguro.
Apparently I have to go there alone. Okay. Oh. The spiders have taken up residence in the pharmacy. Well, there's the medication I need, and surprisingly in the big medication box, but I can't get to it for some reason. Health careers. Hooray. It's health careers. Oh, it's a flashlight. Flashlight adds inventory. Hooray. Hooray. Oh, there's a wounded soldier. I'm sorry.
Eu sinto muito. É tudo culpa nossa.
It's all our fault. You're wasting my flash battery. I can't turn it off. I can. Feel it. What's going on? Oh, hang on. What's the safety button? I'm now out of ammo. Why can't I take the first aid kit?
Ok, acho que é isso.
Okay, think that's it. Better go back before it's too late. Analgesic added to inventory. No bullets though. Oh, hang on. More analgesic. Painkiller added to inventory. So we've got analgesic and painkiller. We have same thing. Any bullets? Don't think there would be bullets in a pharmacy, but always worth a check. Always worth a check. No, nothing there. The suitcases must contain what is needed for Nathan's recovery. Hang on. The boy that was a soldier's last words referred to guilt and to report this to her. To guilt. You? No. You? No. You? No. You? No. You? No. You? No. No. You? No.
Moça, eu preciso
Girl,
falar
I need
com
to
você.
talk to you.
Pode me chamar de Ingrid.
You
Você
can call me
conseguiu o que
Ingrid.
precisava?
Did you get what you needed?
Sim, por
Yeah, so ever there was someone
havia
else
mais
there.
alguém lá. Aparentemente era militar.
Apparently it was a
Aquele lugar
military
estava
man.
coberto de
The place was covered in
teias,
webs as well as a
onde
huge spider. A military man? So, are there more people alive out there?
Não sei.
I don't know. He didn't last long, but before he died, he said everything that's happening is their fault.
O que está acontecendo é culpa deles.
Culpa deles? Dos
Their
militares?
fault? From the military?
Por que
Why
tudo
would
isso
all
seria
this be
culpa
their
deles?
fault?
É o que precisamos descobrir.
That's what we need to find out. It's not letting me use it on him. But man by the wall must have the answers to all of this. What man by the wall? Do you mean him? He does kind of look a bit nuts.
Oi, amigo. Precisa de alguma ajuda?
Hi friend, do you need any help? Apparently not him. Hello young man, I'm looking for some good wine for me and my wife.
Para minha esposa.
Oh, certo.
What man by the wall? Go round and look, see if we can find anyone. If I just triggered this again? Because I looked at the bit from earlier. What the fuck happened there? Man by the wall. Nope, not him. Do you mean you?
O
Yes.
senhor sabe o que está
Do you know what's
acontecendo lá
happening out
fora?
there?
O quê?
Like
Como
what?
assim?
Like this?
Eu ouvi.
I heard, I
vi
saw those
aquelas
things, they
coisas.
shouldn't be real.
Elas não deveriam ser reais. Eu vi um militar.
I saw a military man there at the pharmacy before he died. He said that these things were military experiments. No, he didn't, but
Você sabe de alguma
do you know
coisa?
anything?
Estávamos trabalhando junto a
We were working
cientistas
alongside
antes da
scientists
base.
inside the
Achavam
base. They
que
thought they
poderiam
could
existir dimensões
be
diferentes,
different
como
dimensions,
se
as
fossem
if they're
outros
not other worlds.
mundos. Sabendo disso,
Knowing this, we tried to look for ways to open a window to try and see what was there.
quero que saiba que sou apenas ouvinte.
However, something's apparently gotten out of control. I want you to know that I am just a listener. These were not my orders.
Iremos todos morrer.
We're all going to
e é
die.
apenas questão de tempo.
It's only a matter of time before those things get in here.
Chegarem aqui.
Me desculpe,
I'm
mas
sorry, but
você não
you
pode
can't
ficar
stay
aqui.
here.
Como quiser.
As you wish. Oh. He's going on the longest walk. Can we just run up and just kick Nathan really hard? See if it stops his giddiness. Oh, just vanished.
Ingrid,
Stop turning round!
Oi,
Ingrid,
conseguiu alguma
hi, did
resposta?
you get any answers?
era verdade.
It was true, the military's behind us.
Estão por trás disso.
O que faremos então?
What will we do then?
Eu não sei.
I don't know,
talvez
maybe there's a
Ingrid
rescue team on the
resgate
way. I
pra
hope
mim.
the officer was able to call
Espero que
backup
aquele
before he
policial
left.
tenha conseguido chamar reforços antes de partir. Temos que ajudar o Nathan.
We have to help Nathan.
Você
Could
poderia
you
fazer
do
isso
this
por
for
ele?
him?
Sim, claro.
Yes, of course.
Aqui estão os primeiros socorros.
Here's your first aid.
Tudo bem, isso
Okay,
pode
this might
demorar.
take a while.
Por que
Why
não
don't you get
descansa
some
pouco?
rest? It's been a really long night. Maybe I'd better rest. I can lie down in one of those hallways. What hallways? Well, like here. Oh, this person's still pocketing the peas. Stop pocketing peas. Do 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 do. Stop pocketing peas. I can lie down in one of these hallways. Report we heard to Ingrid. I need to report again, I think. Oh, hang on, there's a highlighted bit here. I assume that's where I need to sleep.
Ei, acorde.
Hey, wake up!
Nós precisamos ir.
We need to go.
E quanto aos
What about the
outros,
others? We can't leave them
podemos
here.
deixá-los aqui.
Eu perguntei aos
I
outros,
asked
disseram
others
que
and they
não
said they
iriam
wouldn't
sair.
leave, but would wait for
E sim
rescue.
esperar um resgate.
Oh, one second. Oh, sorry.
Ele,
What about
infelizmente,
Nathan?
não
Unfortunately, he
resistiu.
didn't
Esse
resist.
senhor tentou
The
ajudá-lo,
man tried to
mas já
help
era
him, but it
tarde
was too
demais.
late.
Não sabemos até quando
We don't know how
estaremos
long
seguros
we'll be
aqui.
safe here. My
Meu
car is not too far from the market. It has got some gasoline. I hope
Ainda
it's
tem
enough to
pouco
get us
de
out of this
gasolina e
fog.
Eu espero que seja o suficiente para sairmos dessa névoa.
Oh, so there's 5 of us going to our car. Okay. And none of them have a sense of urgency. Oh god, this is gonna be even better. still confused what the fuck I'm doing.
A gasolina acabou.
We ran out of gas.
O que faremos?
What will we do? Pedal.
Quatro balas.
4 bullets.
Mas somos em 5.
But there were 5 of us. You're not our mother. You're fine to get shot.
Eu dou jeito.
I'll find a way. Just beat yourself to death with a gun, friend.
Seus malditos!
You damn things.
Venham!
Come.
Podem vir!
You can come.
Monstro idiota!
Idiot monster. Lighting needs to be rebuilt. 2 unbuilt objects. Okay. Don't think that's meant to be important. Oh. So what you're saying is if he just held out for a little longer, he wouldn't never need to shot 4 people in the face. So why did he shoot everyone else in the face? I don't understand. I don't understand. Pointless death. Inspired by the work of Stephen King. You don't say. Well, Stephen King did The Mist, wasn't it? Was, right? Pretty sure. So yeah, that was Amidst the Haze. It was fine if just a weird translated. Yeah. Let's try something else. Let's go for this one. Looked kind of weird as well. Welcome everyone to Souls. So yeah, this one again looks a bit weird. Souls. The souls are imprisoned in the mansion. Free them. Then you too can live. So again, this looks more like a bit more, some more jank. But we'll see how we get on. Oh, sorry. This is £3 currently, down from £4 something. First person exploratory horror game. You must find the souls that exist in the mansion and avoid the demons that protect them. Use your equipment to find and track the souls. Yunsong is who is working in a fear-related influencer. Sorry, who is working as a fear-related influencer. Visits the abandoned house once a week under the theme of exploring the abandoned house. That again. Hong Sung, who is working as a fear-related influencer, visits the abandoned house once a week under the theme of exploring the abandoned house. On this day, he was informed that there was an old mansion in a very quiet mountain where the rich would have lived before. He took his luggage and entered the mountain. When I arrived, it looked scarier than I thought, and it was wonderfully somewhat managed mansion. As soon as I opened the door of the mansion, after deep consideration, someone struck Hyung Sung. His name is spelt very differently now. And when I came to my senses, I opened my eyes from the cold floor. Hong Sung tries to escape from the mansion to survive there. But someone had been prevented from leaving the mansion, and through the letters in the mansion, I could find a clue to escape. Hyung Sung, who was searching the house, found something strange. There were signs of a certain ritual in the house, and the Hyun Sung felt that he would also be a sacrifice to be used in this ritual. In order to live, Hyung Sung has to do something. So, are we playing as Hyung Sung? Are we playing as Hyung Sung? Or are we playing as Hung Seong? Because I'm very confused. There's like 3 different names there. Your purpose is to find the souls and release it. Hint: in the mansion, get game items through paper. Find the souls trapped in the mansion and free yourself too. You need to use a total of 4 items to find your soul: ghost ball, meter, music box, and camera. In particular, the camera automatically charges the battery, but be careful because it cannot be used if it is permanently damaged when used. Be sensitive to the sound of demons. There are a total of 2 demons. They will reject you because they serve to protect their souls. Okay, well. Such is life. Alright. Well, let us get into it and see how we get on. With such naming inconsistencies. The devil responds to the sound of human breath. Of course he does. I am breathing, Lord. Now I need to get up and do my job. Kumbaya. Supplies. Taking care of things. Camera. Flashlight. Things to put in a box. Watch Ghost Exploration. Ghost Explorer. Hammer. With a positive mind, let's go. Basically, the item can be held or placed with click. It can be activated by pressing this key, V.
Yeah, help me. The cat has had a hairball underneath the sofa.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not letting that get stuck again. Apologies, folks. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alrighty, folks. Apologies for that. Mr. Cat's being a bit of a dick recently, but he's fine. I think he just doesn't like the fact that he's been having to take meds. Tomorrow I will visit the mansion where I was informed that it was in the mountains. I don't know if there's a mansion in the mountains, but a livelihood broadcaster should do something like this. A livelihood broadcaster. We're leaving tomorrow night, so let's have a good day. Oh, by the way, these days people don't pay and just meddle. In my opinion, that's not capitalism. I hope that this content comes out better tomorrow than that. Well, I hope the jokes improve. I don't remember drinking beer yesterday. Let's go get ready to go first. Oh, okay. We're not allowed any of these. Oh, click. Right, okay. You need to pack your flashlight. Where's my flashlight? It's a book. Where's my flashlight? You need to pack your flashlight. It's a very narrow toilet. No toilet roll. Oh no. Oh, hang on, there's my flashlight down there. Do I just leave? You have to take out the box where you put the items. Oh, I need to pick it up, okay. Get confused. Whoa, we're here. Well, it tells the direction of the soul that exists with a certain range from the current position. I'm a bit confused, but okay. You know by the colour of the soul closest to the soul, brighter it shines. Okay. Let's go in. In where? In where? What? You back, are you? Door's locked so tightly I'm gonna need to bring a hammer. Well, I did try and pick the hammer up. Where's my hammer? What are you talking about? The door's open? Well, I'm getting the hammer anyway. What's going on all of a sudden? Just in case, it's carefully at the front door with the magic. You'll hold it carefully with mouse wheel. Oh god, that's very gentle. No, thank you. Oh gosh, why is the door closing all of a sudden? Can you just, please, Baba, please. I know you're in a destructive mood tonight. Please, Baba. Hey, Dunk, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you've just been having a break rather than anything actually happening. How you been? Pick it up. Can you do a shout for him, please? You need me to act as cat. I've got my hands off the one because it's a certain cat. If anyone's not following Quite Average Gamer, he's a wonderful Scottish streamer. more than... Does the same sort of stuff I do, wandering around, random songs. Decent enough. Oh. I think something got me there, I couldn't see for the cat. Can you settle down? Oh my god, what is it? You took my stuff, right? Let's get out. Okay. Let's get my stuff. What's this? Someone else's handwriting / colour. Once you come here, you can't leave. If you already stepped in it... If any stepped in, it must be difficult for you. I heard there's lots of souls here. As far as I know, the curse of this place is only end when the souls are liberated in Ascension. If you don't have the tools, well, you have no choice but to die. To meet the spirits, you have to perform a ritual in the study. The souls trapped in the mansion left a final message saying they will help you. Be sure to read it. Ah, use the camera battery with care. When the red battery fills up, you have to restart the game. No, well, it's just that. Restart the game. Oh god, no, I'm not doing that. Ah, it's not bad, man. Not bad. Had a interesting couple of weeks. Just been doing weird and wonderful indie horror as usual on Tuesdays, Thursdays. So, aye, I'm getting by. How about yourself? How's things been? As I said, I've not managed to... Either I've missed you or you've not been on for a wee while, so I was beginning to wonder if you were alright. That's good, that's good. What's this? Electric box. Can't do anything with it apparently. A bibble. A leprechaun picture. Can't do anything with that. So did it just steal my stuff, or did it just drop my stuff where I died? Ah, no problem. Totally understand. What's this? It's a candle. What's this? Record of mold. Today I go outside, trim the garden and clean up the garbage that fell into the sea. Boring, boring. I'm just living in this mansion where the same routine repeats every day. In fact, I found out a secret from the owner while bored during the same day every day. I don't know why the photos of the owner's parents hung along the basement, but they were actually a way to open the safe. I'll go to Master's dinner tomorrow evening and then open the safe. I think tomorrow will be something new. Okay. So there's pictures that open a safe in the basement. There, no, nothing there. Nothing there. Ah, that's that. Right. Some stakes and a hammer again. I assume that's the parents. There's a hook. There's another hook. What is that? Maybe it's the number of pictures that are, because there's quite a lot of these pictures of the two friends. At least 2, 3, 2 to the hat wearing one. What is that? Looks like a big screw. A big screw. There's another one there, so that's 4, 2. Don't know what that does. Well, let's have a skim around. find anything else. 5-2. Okay, 6-2. Alright, well, 7-2. 8-2. Well, I can find the safe again. Try that. See if it does anything. So we're currently 8-2, so this is where I started. Back up, back up, back up. Right. Can't open that box. Open these drawers already, I think. Aye, we have. It's either 82 or 28. Unless there's more hiding about. Don't think there is. Okay, well, if it's that order, then it's 82. No. 92. Oh, unless those ones don't count, so it'll be 71. Oh. Unless that's just there for no reason, and it is 28. Nine. Hey, 3. Could brute force us now. 83.
Keep forgetting how nice Poland devs are. You get all nervous, worried, for nothing.
84. 84. Unless there's something else about it that's... Which is, why would there be so many pictures of that one round? Unless it is not including that one and it's like...
Paid for it.
70. 72. No. No, I have no idea what that lock wants me to find then. We'll recount as we go around. So 1 and 1, 2 and 1, 3 and 1, 4 and 1, 5 and 1, 6 and 1, 'Hey Sharona, how's it going? That would be 7 and 1, 8 and 2. Sorry, yes. Yeah, 7, 8 and 2, I think. And then we're back round again. So I don't get what I'm missing. Oh, there's another one there. Maybe it's 9 and 2. But it's still just... Unless it's adding together the number of pictures, in which case it's 11.
they're so good at soothing my anxiety. Normal devs.
Overtime? Well, I hope you're getting paid, Shona.
Me
Right.
being all worried and them going, don't be afraid to bother me. You're doing your job. Yeah, for some reason I couldn't ban someone from the Discord.
Huh.
It was a spammer, so I was like, I should probably tell them.
Good. As long as you're getting well compensated in the pay side, then it's horrible, but at least it's something. Why has he still got pictures here everywhere? This is where we were when we fell over before. Get my stuff back. Which I couldn't see where my stuff was because of Loudcat.
That's at least a plus, Sharona.
What's that?
No one's calling.
That's good. Hopefully everyone assumes you're just shut and you don't have to deal with phone calls, so that's even better. Whatever this is, it's on the shift key. So I keep running and it does that to me instead, so I don't know what it actually is. If it's like a sneak or what, but yeah. That cat looks very annoyed. Right, what's this? What's that? It's a lantern? Last record of landlord. Don't know how much time I spent on the day. I'm going to bring everyone to the table tonight and let them sleep in joy. I'll be able to get eternal life I've dreamed of for a long time. I'll be able to keep everything I've achieved and made. Now as a final ritual, all you have to do is put a candle made of blood in the skull of the house and light it. But you have to finish it before all other candles burn. Come with me, 6 servants. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Can I drop this? No. Can I? Oh. I can drop this if I just click, so I'm going to leave it on the floor there. There's nothing else around here you can deal with. There's about half left? Half what left? Oh, we can't shrink it down. Stay cool. I mean, that's an agey designed fridge if I've ever seen one.
Hope you end up getting Pepsi in this hotel room eventually.
Oh, I think he will have done. It's agey. He'll have snuck it in his beard.
Don't make me laugh, please. My head.
Oh, we got caught by someone.
Have you been counting your TTO games?
Well, it's not death, it's...
Or your games?
Fuck. Only one, so only on the second one so far, so if we just add one for the moment, I'll add this one to finish it.
You're sure it's not a death?
Yeah, because I get put in the basement. And I don't think I died in the last game. No, I didn't die in the last game. Because I finished it in one run, so... Did I lose my camera? I think I lost my camera. That's a shame. I don't get what the fuck I'm doing. looks a very humanoid, like featured oven.
Yeah, I can see that. I like his face.
I mean, at least he's not a worrying oven, which is always good.
But I like the worrying of it.
A worrying oven friend. Don't worry, oven friend.
The oven is worrying. You should feed him some toys.
Yep. I can do some sort of remix song with it. Oh, the skull's gone now. There was a skull here. It's not anymore. Oh, hang on, there's more stuff here. I think this goes down here. I think it was that skull there I need to light, so I'm just going to leave that there for now. But let's go look at this blood-covered stairwell. Oh, there, it's there. There's the skull. Do we need to find other skulls, or is it just that one? We need to find other ones. Oh, some bloody footprints. Some bloody footprints. Oh, a purple note. Record of Miriam. Working only inside the house. I like to go out. I like to go see a driver who works outside. However, I don't see the driver today. I'm sure the driver smiled brightly at me until yesterday, but I'm really sorry that I can't see that smile today. You'll be at the dinner the owner invited tonight, right? Very. I'm looking forward to it. I see. So Miriam wanted to bang the driver. Okay. Miriam wanted to bang the driver. Miriam wants to bang the drive. Okay. Well, there's... I should have seen that somewhere before. No idea. Don't really know what the fuck this wants me to do. Maybe drain the bath. We drain the bath of all its blood, and then it will reveal a foot that someone's left. You can go, aha! It was a foot all along. Blue note. Record of Unhama. I was moving things around, organising plates as usual. The previous day, the owner's work order caused him to be distraught for a while. He broke the silence of the man by breaking a plate in his hand. The master ran straight to me. I begged for forgiveness and fear. But for some reason, the master was not as angry as usual. He called me into his garden behind the time when everyone was usually asleep. As a result, I lost consciousness while listening to the sound of an owl floundering in the water due to the plate. An owl floundering in the water due to the plate. I lost consciousness while listening to the sound of an owl floundering in the water due to the plate. I broke the plate and died. I heard it somewhere. I'm still very confused, but okay. Why are all these baths filled with blood? I don't have any record of chicks. I was a faithful servant who guarded the mansion. However, I felt the maid I had been watching had gone out of sight one day. I began to look into her whereabouts. I've been asking all the employees working in the mansion for a week, but couldn't figure out what for whatever reason. By the owner, the sun was not visible after that day. That allowed me to know that the owner had got rid of her. After that, I fell into helplessness and waited to die. Only the key in the owner's room will get me out of here, but I don't want to do anything. Those were certain... Exactly, yes. There's a lot of words in this game. There's another skull there. Okay, so I need... Baba, what are you doing? Sorry, the cat is... I think he's trying to make himself into a tighter ball every time. Every time the, like, the fan blows at him. The fan's slightly moving. And I think he just decides that he's like, no, I'm gonna roll myself into a tighter ball every time. But when he does that, he kind of goes up in a weird angle. Oh, okay, so I think one of them is light skulls. The plate isn't here. Yeah, the plate's there. I have the plate. No. I'm not going to open the... I need to take the plate outside to the pond with the owl. I need to find the pond with the owl. We'll leave the plate there for a second. Then we check here. Red note. Record of tongs. I think I'm the only one who had a lot of work. Is it just me? Why do I have more work to do when I give you a small salary? No. Why do I take care of everything inside and outside the house? If I do something wrong, I'll have my head cut off. Can I survive? Still, it's nice to live in a pleasant place thanks to that. But the owner's preparing something, I don't know what it is. You're not weird again, are you? I have no idea what that is. No idea what any of that means. There are words. They do something, I'm sure, but they do nothing for me. Come on, plates, we've got stuff to do. Like finding an owl den. That's not an owl den. That's a wall. Is this the place? It's a well. I don't think the plate went down the well. It would only end badly. Right, we need to find where the plate goes. Well, there's an owl and a plate. Didn't mean to hurl it across the room. There's a broken cage. Ah, it's a hammer. Why would I want a hammer? Why would I want a hammer? What does the hammer do? What does a hammer do? What is a hammer for? What is a hammer for? Have you seen the magical plate? Magical plate, that's where the owls are. Nope, it's not that way. Not that way at all. That's the front door again. Where is this owl pond? I demand to see this owl pond. Is this it? Is this the owl pond? I don't know. It could be. It looks wet. No, we're just back to the main door again. Maybe it's this way. Again, it looks wet. It could just be the weird graphics glitches. There is no owl pond here. I am very sad. Right, okay. Can I reread any of the notes from here, or do I have to refine the notes to read them? I think I need to refine the notes to read them. Because whatever the one about the lighting the candles might just be I need to just light the candles in time. I just need to run around finding all the candles. It shouldn't be too hard. Oh, hang on, there's some more stairs here. There's another candle here. Another empty box. Another empty box and some candles. Where the fuck is all my gear? Oh, pink note! Pink note. Record of Yuri. I took the items necessary for electrical work from the warehouse outside and fainted due to the electric shock while I was doing electrical repair work. But when I opened my eyes, I was tied. It was tied, that's how I died. It wouldn't have been possible to live if the electricity had been fixed without an accident, but it's frustrating, break everything. The location is one in the basement, one house, and one in the mansion, please. Okay. I think that's... must be an item that can be broken in the warehouse, but she's a really weird person. Oh, okay. Cool, I guess. I don't know. What's it want me to do? So you go find some like electric tape and work with that. Well, we need to go outside to find the warehouse, which has the, I assume, electric tape. I think it's this way. And once we have the electric tape, we can fix all the stuff that's sparking, I guess. You're not the warehouse, you're just the house, aren't you? Yeah, you're just the house. You're the something. You're not the warehouse. That's the warehouse over there. Must be. Surely. Right. Where is the duct tape? Or the electrical tape, whatever you want to call it.
They're two different things.
Well, yes, but one is pure PVC and the other one isn't, really, isn't it? Is that not right?
No, I just know that they're not the
Well,
same
electrical tape is usually purely PVC. It's usually because it's basically like rubber tape to stop you getting electrocuted. Whereas duct tape's usually got threads through it to make it stronger. Or something through it to make it stronger. It must be in this box, but I don't know how to open this box. Maybe I hit it with a hammer. Hit it with the hammer. No? No, I'm gonna hit it with a hammer. This must be the warehouse, right? A massive chain hanging from inside the budget cage. Got a hammer. Something probably climbed that ivy later on. keep wanting to hold down shift. Right, so we have a plate. I might just try the candle lighting one just for the sheer fact of just, well, I keep running across candles. Well, I guess we'll just try and find a candle worth lighting. I think we need to end on that one. So let's go up the stairs. No, I can't lay that one either. Where was the other one? There's one up here. Not that one. Well, if once I'm in order, then I guess I'll just have to find the order. How do I find the order? It's not that one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 of 6. So if it is a 6 candles and it isn't a set order, then we just need to find. There's one of the houses outside, so we can go check that. And if that one doesn't light, then we can definitely say that it's. If that one doesn't light, then we just need to find the last one. But we can definitely say that it's potentially in a sort of set order. Where's this one? This one? Is it not this building? No, it must be the other building.
Take mine now.
Yeah.
Take yours in like hour and a half.
That's fine. I think it was one in here. Was there one in here? Am I just misremembering? Possibly. I have a useless memory. No, nothing in here. Oh well. So there's 2 more in the house somewhere. Not out there. Not that one. I think we've already tried that one. Nope, didn't do that. Didn't mean to hurl it across the. Oh, there's one. Nope, can't like that one either. Right. Is it likely that it's just in order and there's one more we haven't found yet and it's. Hello, Lupine. How's it going? We are playing a very strangely translated game about souls. Occasionally I just get randomly yomped and put in a basement. Isn't it your dream to be put in a basement? Isn't it your dream to be hidden away? Isn't it your dream to be found in a basement? Maybe something caterpillar. Yeah, just carrying. Well, I mean, when it's got that kind of flared base, you know, it's only really for one thing. Everybody loves a butt plug. What? Oh. I couldn't tell if you were reacting to something else with
No,
that noise. I was like, what have I missed?
Stuck.
Well, I mean, that's another problem people have. Let's not get into that.
Talking about my pills there.
I mean, I think, I don't know if it ever made to, actually did it make to live? We were looking at, we were really bored and looking at different types of butt plugs on the podcast recording one time.
God, with the wire.
Yeah, I really want to know how, I just want to know someone that has one of them, so I might send someone one. But there was the, you know the thing that they have the door, the spring that you pull back and it goes ding. They had that on the end of a butt plug, and I'm like, that must be the most disconcerting feel in the fucking world. And I kinda just want to know. I mean, if you've watched any of the Echo episodes we've ever done, I'm sure I've said far worse. And if we're at any point doing the smoke room, I will definitely be saying far worse. I don't know, I think it just amused someone, so they did it, and then everyone that looks at that goes, oh man, that would be hilarious. But yeah. I've not actually...
Wasn't there one weird one that had like a dog's chew toy at the end?
Yeah, there was that.
Like, why would you want to have your dog near your butt plug?
There was that, there was the one that had like, a little cup so you could put like a dice in it and stuff like that. It's fucking weird.
There was the one that had shot glass.
There was the one that had the shot glass, yes. There was that. Oh, do you know what it was? It was because someone linked that that article that was like, was it Tropicana bottles are perfect for insertion or something like that, and I was like, why? Why has someone made this into a list?
Don't put glass in your
No,
butt,
it wasn't
people.
glass. It was the little plastic, like the 250ml bottle one. But still, it was like, they are the right shape for doing anything like this, and you're just like, why? Why? That's orange juice. That's only going to go badly if it spills everywhere. No, the outside bit. The weird thing is, I genuinely think that the conversations have been substantially cleaner since we started doing everything on Twitch.
Also, Bellery's not been there.
Bellery wasn't usually the one that made it filthy. Because Bellery's, I mean, you've heard Bellery whenever I go off on a rant about something, some weird deviant rant, and Bellery's just like, I have no idea what to say. And I'm like...
Bellery is the reason why Amazon is still recommending a gallon, like, drum of lube.
Gallon drum of lube to me, yes, I know, I'm very aware.
That's still Bellery's fault.
It is, yeah.
I don't remember why he was looking at a drum full of lube.
Because we found it hilarious that lube came in, like, tube, bottle, and barrel. And we were like, how big's the barrel? And it was like, it's big enough that this model can stand in it and advertise it. And you're like, why?
I'm pretty sure he wants to order it just to see if she came with it.
He did, actually, yes. have been disappointed if she did. But,
Oh, don't make me laugh.
basically, that was the entire principle of it. Is you just make that's how they rolled, and I was like, that's adorable. Because you know there is a bizarre big link between Kingfolk and D&D. Not that I can say anything on the matter. Can I open these cupboards? No. Then again, I don't play D&D, I play weird shit. That's the point. I need to... Collector and Jeff finally got me a Jenga set that looks hilarious that I can use for Airplay Dread. I will be doing a game of Dread for... I don't know if I should do one for practice one actually, but then again, it has to be in person. Because you can't really do a game of Dread like over Discord or anything, because you need Jenga, unless you have everyone has their own Jenga and they're just dead when their own tower falls. But that's just going to be a whole bunch of headache. Yeah, basically that's the whole thing of you need someone to roll. There we go. And they're rolling for you. And bless him, he's rolled you a 4. You're just like, well, maybe he can twerk a bit harder next time, maybe it won't be a 4.
Oh, that would be a thing to look into.
What, twerking?
No. Look what it says.
There's online Jenga towers. Oh dear God. I know Barry would cheat. I just know he would. I'm surprised I'm as alright at Jenga as I actually am, considering how fucked my my hands are with how much they shake.
Is that an invisible drawer?
Yes, that is an invisible drawer. How did you know? You want to see it again? Either that or it's a flying E.
It could very well be a flying E. It just makes me giggle when it just goes whoop, 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 whoop.
Yep. Were you there for the awkward conversation of me and Barry talking about if he's a top or not?
I don't know, because you have your headphones plugged in when you talk to Bellery.
Okay. And Barry was like,
I remember your side of the conversation.
Yeah.
But you didn't tell me what Bellery said.
Barry has, I think I'm a top. I've never really needed to be otherwise. I was like, oh, Barry. Life's just fun when you just fuck around with it. I just find people that are just like, yeah. I just think it's more of a laugh. Well, not really do much with it these days, but I still find it a laugh. Right. Candle. Oh, can I go out there? Can I go out there? No, I can't. I'm just sort of stuck in the wall here. Oh, fake drawers, meow!
Oh God.
Rotating E! Rotate your E! Rotate your E! Okay. Squeaky E! Exactly. Squeaky. It's a squeaky. I don't know what the fuck I meant to do, because I lost all my gear.
Oh,
As a final result, I have to do is candle made of blood in the skull. Ready to finish it for what? Ah, the final ritual. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're just trying to add up pictures of that friend, I think. So there was like what, 11 downstairs. There's been like another 3 or 4 up here. There's about half left of what?
Candles.
I don't have the thing to light them anymore.
No, but it says make sure you do the final thing before all the candles burn.
I haven't done anything yet. I can't find anything to do. It took all my equipment when I got caught the first time, and I've not been able to find it again. This is it. This is what? What the fuck happened there? Hell, I need to find the skull in advance. What skull? Come to think of it, he took all my things. Well, how do I get them back? How do I get my things back? Right. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what it wants me to do. I'm very confused by everything. Don't know what the fuck any of this is. When you start a thing, the sound builds the bad guy. Oh, I forgot that he's... Yeah, this game started as a find all these souls things, and it's just kind of descended into just... Here's a plate you can click on. If there's something near an owl, and you're like... Good. What? Wow. So speed eating. I just don't know what the fuck it wants me to do. Like, there's these candles there, right? But it says the final one is that, but this. Cephalord. It's always good to have them a spare one. I've been at this one for an hour, and I have not a fucking clue what I'm meant to be doing. Like, at all. Like, I'm meant to be doing something involving fixing souls. But aside from haunted ease and some cupboards that make squeaky noises. There's not really been anything like that's leaping out as gameplay. Like, I know there's a plate I can pick up. I know there's a light thing I can pick up. I don't know what either of them do. There's a thing about these, which I think might be like 14. I think it might just be total of them, which might be 20. I don't know. What does the note for it say again? Oh, I thought the note was in here. No, this is just a hook room. It's just a hook room full of magical hooks and shit. I mean, that's fair enough. The world is full of enough weird shit that. Oh, there's a skull. But I don't think he's the kind of skull we're looking for.
I think you're looking for Jerry.
Ah, Jerry. Everyone's looking for Jerry. Or Murray. I mean, there is very few people in this world that couldn't benefit from having a Murray.
I don't know Murray.
Murray's from Curse on Monkey Island.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's just a skull that wants to be evil.
I don't know Monkey Island, so to say.
He's adorable.
You know where Jerry's from?
Jerry's from Great Keeper.
Yes.
But Jerry can move and go drunk all the time.
He could move.
Yeah, that's what I said. He can move and go drunk all the time.
Oh, right. I thought you said couldn't, but I was like,
No,
he
you
could.
Jerry can move. I mean, Daves are disposable. That's why I tend to use it as a name for any sort of thing that says, "What's your name?" I just go, Dave. Or it's what I'd call a cat. Because I think it suits as a cat name.
Female cat.
Yeah, female cat called Dave. That's Dave. And then when if she ever gets pregnant, it'll be Big Dave.
Just like all my Rimworld horses.
Ah, yes. The Daves. The Dave horse.
I remember that. I remember you telling me about Murray the Possum.
Murray the Possum. He has adventures that don't involve you.
I would love to go on an adventure with Murray the Possum.
We probably would have a good old time. I might change game because I have not a fucking clue what I'm doing. It is not helping me at all as to what the fuck I'm meant to be doing. And I feel like I've got no direction whatsoever. And I feel I've kind of... Yeah. I've kind of just reached my can't be fucked with this anymore stage with this game. Because it wants me to find... If I could have found and used one item, I probably would have been like, oh great, now I know what I'm doing. But no. There's no items at all I can use. There's meant to be some sort of duct tape in the warehouse. But when you look in the warehouse, there's just nothing there. A long time ago I played the first 2 Fear games. But that was must have been either on console or on the old laptop or something. Because it wasn't through Steam. Or if it was through Steam, it must have been my wasn't my Steam account, maybe one of my ex's Steam accounts. But no, I've definitely played the first Fear game. Pretty sure I played the second one, unless this is a DLC for the first one. But I do have them on Steam, so that would be something I can go back to at some point. When eventually I remember. I can't get into anything in this. There's nothing to do with this. I'm just walking around with a mallet now, just. Yeah, I remember them fondly. But again, was it rose tinted glasses, or were they actually good? Right, I'm gonna take this to the front gate, this mallet, and see if it will just let me open the front gate and leave. Because why not? And then I assume that's not going to go well, so I'm going to just probably swap game after that. Because I feel we've tried with this one. We have tried. It's just... there's just nothing here. I just... Maybe I'm just used to games at least having a vague... like, oh, you can at least do this, for fuck's sake. About them, that I'm like, oh great, I could just do that. Whereas this just feels so... oh no, it's knocked. Let's see, look around the house. What for? I've got my mallet. Oh yeah. Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, I remember having to restart numerous times because we got I think it was original PlayStation, and we'd got it off of like, it was like friend of an associate of a friend kind of thing, and it just didn't work, and it kept crashing because it was basically copied version of PS1, and yeah, it was just fucking diabolical and would crash at the end of level 1. So you basically had like a level 1 demo and that was it. And I think I played that level 1 demo to death. I think eventually we did get it working and I played further, but that's all I really remember of Legacy of Kain is that starting bit. Yeah, well, I think I am done with this game. I'm sure that there's something that does things for people, but it does not very much for me. And we have tried, and even though we tried to distract ourselves with talking about other weird shite, it's still not really helped. And yeah, there's just not really, I don't really understand what the fuck I'm doing, or where the fuck I need to go. Yeah. So, yeah, that was Souls. Exit. And a big tick. Okay. You can see it was first. I don't have a camera though. It took my camera when I died. Alright, well, let's go on to... Let's go on to what might actually be a meme game, but we'll see how it goes. I'm still not feeling good.
Feeling worse.
Well, maybe this will distract you, Mia. because this one might be a meme game. It might not. I don't actually know. It wasn't limited to the course of... Yeah, exactly. This one is... this is Don't Pee. I don't know where this... Again, I don't know if this is meant to be a meme game or what, so we'll find out. You woke in the middle of the night and you've got to go pee. Get to the bathroom as fast as you can before you pee your pants. This feels very Darren-like. This is permadeath, apparently. Mystery dungeon. Weird tags. It is only 169, which is the main reason that I just picked up. I was thinking that it could be a meme game, but it might be good.
Tags are given to it by the community, so...
And it does have positive reviews, even if it is just weird. We've all been there. You drank too much before bed. Now you woke in the middle of the night with the urge. The goal is simple. Get to the bathroom before you pee your pants. It's a simple game about not peeing your pants. Sometimes it's harder than it seems. So, yeah. We have this to try. So, yeah, let's see if it's any good. I mean, most horror we have played takes the piss enough as it is, so let's see what this one does. Like again. I may have crashed. Oh no.
I shouldn't have drank that 5th beer. I gotta go.
Yeah, let's not do that, Blocks.
That's very true. Inventory interact. Oh, hang on. F is charge flashlight. Oh, flashlight's there, that's why.
This'll help. Can't see anything. No!
Oh no, you pee-pee.
You need to tap the button. Like spam.
I shouldn't have drank that 5th beer. I gotta go.
You need to spam the button.
See.
Just my slipper, it's fine.
Okay. I got very confused by that.
My feet are feeling constricted today.
This'll help. Can't see anything. Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Oh god, this is gonna be like QTEs until I can find...
I don't even have a kid. Where did this room come from?
You see, I don't even have a kid. Where did this room come from? Are we dreaming about wandering around a house?
I really need to find a job.
Just gonna give you one warning though.
Uh-huh.
Apparently it can give you a QTE during a cutscene.
Oh, okay. The door is locked. Oh no.
You didn't go back into the cupboard.
What?
The room you went in the first time?
Uh-huh.
You didn't go back in there.
Oh,
You walked in there with
E.
the
The hammer ought to do the trick.
I can't get past these boards.
Not now! Not now!
Fuck's sake.
No!
Fuck's sake.
If they think these chains are gonna stop me,
Apparently every time something scary happens, you need to
Stop yourself pissing.
oh jeez, oh no,
Bruh.
Yes, Lupine, yes it is.
Yes.
Well, no, it's about finding the bathroom and not pissing your pants.
jeez. Oh no. Ah!
I mean, it's a
I can't hear anything. Let me turn this up.
it's a relatable horror game, I guess.
It's got infantry.
Oh yeah, I have an interest.
Good evening, I'm Alex Sargo, and this is City News at 6. Our top story tonight. Another zombie outbreak is occurring in the downtown area.
Not now.
This marks the third such event this year, but city officials assure us that the situation is, as always, under control. We'll go to our correspondent, William Falco, who's on the scene now.
Thank you, Alex. I'm here at the edge of the quarantine zone where the latest zombie outbreak is unfolding.
No problem,
As you
bye-bye.
can see behind me, the affected area has been completely quarantined off by authorities. The outbreak, which began early this morning, has been contained to a 3-block
How are you
radius.
charging your flashlight?
Pressing F.
I know, but...
Huh?
What is charging the flashlight?
No idea.
Also, why do you have a dryer with a coin?
I don't know. Well, he's already said I don't have a kid. Why do I have a kid's room? So I assume it's all some sort of part of the nightmare.
I feel like I missed something that's covered.
Not now. Not now.
Because I do know that the first time we went in there, something fell.
The city has issued a
I mean, maybe it was just to try and make you pee, but
Yeah, I think it was.
maybe it wasn't.
Oh, jeez. Oh no. Ah!
Bruh. Oh, we're going back upstairs to try and see if there's anything else we've missed. Was a shoe.
So thinking maybe it has something else to...
Not that I can see.
Or something.
No, not I can see, sadly.
I mean, you have to remember, I know as much about this game as you do.
No!
Other than the, like, 2 bits that I picked up from the reviews.
What did the reviews say?
That they were actually really enjoying the game and not expecting it. And that,
Nah, damn it. Not again.
some people found it genuinely scary,
It's
and
fine.
then they pissed
I can make it
themselves.
to the downstairs bathroom.
Like, not in-game. And also, the thing I said about someone missing a QTE that
jeez.
popped up during a cutscene.
The chip clipper or clothespin. I mean, if you were that, like, genuinely that desperate and the toilet had actually disappeared.
There's a bathtub.
There's a bathtub, there's a
sink.
sink. I mean, it's not, you know, the most ideal, but if you were that fucking desperate that you were gonna do it, just say. It's your own fucking house. It's not as if you're someone else's house. You
Is
can
it?
fucking clean it up afterwards.
Is it really? Even if it's someone else's fucking house, I would still piss in that fucking bathtub and then go, dude, I'm sorry, but your toilet's gone, so,
Someone stole your toilet, so I pissed in your bathtub. Is that what you're saying, mate?
yes, that is what I'm saying, because I'm sure that they would prefer me pissing in their bathtub rather than on the floor.
That's probably true. They have carpet. Carpet absorbs that shit.
And I would just say, do you have some cleaning supplies? I can clean it for you.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Now that my bladder is no longer, you know, being burst. Because honestly, that shit's bad for your bladder.
Doors just fall over.
Oh no, unhinged. I prefer an awkward moment over, you know, impending incontinence from holding your piss too long, too often. Like, yeah, it's not gonna happen if you do it once, but...
Need a crowbar of some kind. No! Just how desperate he sounds when he's...
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you can turn the TV off if you have to hold the left mouse button, apparently. Because the left mouse button is the item action of what you have in your hand.
Oh, I've turned him out. Fuck's sake. He's having real grrr moments with us.
Not now. Not now.
Wouldn't let me talk to the fish again. Sad time. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. It does sound like he's more constipated than needing to pee.
Laundry is so expensive nowadays. Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Yeah, but that's a completely different...
If you press your bladder hard enough, it'll make you have to pee.
A hammer. Okay.
Not now. Not now.
Was there a bottle lying on the floor next to the TV there?
Yeah, that was the one that had the coins in it.
Pissing that.
Oh, jeez.
No,
Oh,
it's
no.
broken. I mean, you don't want to start limiting yourself to having to try and pee into something as small as a bowl.
I'm sure that would be already quite a relief.
It'd be a relief, but then not if it goes over the top of it.
I mean, no.
Then it just becomes really uncomfortable because you have to try and like make yourself stop.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
I guess that's not a problem for me.
Depends how good your bladder muscles are, I suppose. Now, where's this basement again?
I have trouble making myself
Not now. Not now.
say anything. Peeing costs me a lot of effort. It costs me more effort to make myself pee than to make myself stop. But I'm not normal or healthy, so...
Oh, hold key. Okay.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
There's no tap key and a hold key. Oh no.
Okay. Keeping you on your toes, I see.
No!
Making you wonder, do I tap or do I hold now?
Do I tap or do I hold?
What was the picture of on the wall?
What, the castle? Bring it over here.
Not now. Not now.
There's a woman and a dog. Woman and a dog.
Oh, okay. I thought it was some kind of weird malformed elephant, and I was like, what? But no,
Bolt
woman and
cutters.
her dog is like,
Yeah, my fan's just dead.
that's fine. I was worried that, like, your PC had just turned off.
No, no, it's just my fan. Oh, Put it back on in a minute.
Oh, jeez.
That's the secret
Oh,
room.
no.
That doesn't make it a key.
I'm debating if I want to go in there, if I want to go back and use the bolt cars, but I suppose...
Yep,
I would.
that's raw porcelain. If only I had something to mine it out of there.
Raw porcelain.
No!
That's raw porcelain. We found raw porcelain, everyone.
Okay.
Not now! Not now!
Does that mean you've got a toilet mold somewhere lying around?
Oh god. Gotta build the fucking toilet. For fuck's sake. I'm worried about going into inventory, so he's gonna start his little... gonna wait for his next little fit and then...
Come on, friend.
Come on, friend. No? Okay. Well, that was something.
That's not how bolt cutters work. You could have used a hammer for that.
I could have used the hammer for that.
I'm invested in this. I
It's
don't know
actually
why.
surprisingly for find items to get items to do something game. It's actually not too bad. I say that. So far, it's not too bad.
It's a bit different, at least.
It's got at least something to keep you busy. Even does get a little annoying after a while to hear the same noises from him.
Oh no! Oh my... That bolt cutter thing really bothers me, though.
Fuck are they?
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
What the fuck are they? Some kind of rocks. So we had the planks, we had the bolts, and now we have the rocks.
So maybe you gotta find a pickaxe somewhere.
Apparently. I wonder if it's like a life system or whether it's a...
When you, I don't know.
Damn it, Will. Got me again.
I don't wanna...
Where'd you move it to this time?
I'll wait for you to be done with the game, but I need to bother that pudding on your lap.
Oh right, he's currently asleep face down.
I know. I don't want to make him like lean on your mouse or something while your character has to pee.
88483.
Not now! Not now!
What was it? Owl? Oh god, that owl seen some shit.
This is a cutscene where someone had to pee during.
Quickly now! Through the porcelain portal!
Quickly through the porcelain portal. Do I go through or do I?
Or do you open the door first with the
Oh
rocks?
fuck it, let's go through.
Well, well. Haven't been here in years.
Ooh. Is it teleporting you?
Yes.
Oh.
Toilet's progress 0 of 3.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Ah.
don't really understand what I'm doing. First, if I'm on a moon planet, I can probably just piss on the ground.
Or float back into your face. Or maybe it will just shoot straight ahead like that. Why am I so weirdly invested in this?
It's actually not bad. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like crazy good, but it's not bad. It's
Better than expected.
yeah, it's better than expected. Yeah.
The Steam reviews.
Water
were not...
tank added.
Woo.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Ugh.
I remember there was this weird research saying that peeing in the shower is actually good for your pipes. Because it means that you're not flushing the toilet an extra time, but you're also already using the shower anyway. Because it, like Block says, it ends up in the same place.
I mean, it's just piss at the end of the day. I mean, yeah. As long as you're not dehydrated the fuck and you clean up after it, who the fuck cares? Oh, there's nothing in that one.
Not now! Not now!
Watch you play this. Now I'm gonna play some more legendary Half-Life.
There's another update for it. Does it do anything different?
I think it was just bug fixes, from what I could see. Let me double check. Yeah, it was just bug fixes. They're very invested in that game, so. It's a good thing.
Oh, we meant to hit this more than once. Oh fuck, okay. Am I? Am I just...
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Ugh.
I assume not, because it was not doing anything. No, it's not doing anything, so I guess I'll just move on. What has been the point of me being able to break any of these up? Oh, so the shadow doesn't match me carrying the pickaxe, but never mind.
Not now! Not now!
So yeah. I'm a little confused where this bit is going. But if it can get me back to the house so I can start doing the other bits, then yeah, that'll be something.
The cheese tax, the cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. And when the cheese drawer opens, you gotta pay the tax.
And that's the way I went before. Maybe I need to go this way this time. Or maybe I need to go back to the house and then... Yeah, I'll just go back to the house and then go and do the other bits in the house first. With the pickaxe. Right, what we got? Bring an ad break, meow. Clay added. Clay added.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Ugh.
Got some clay.
Not now! Not now!
The car looks bigger than usual. Oh, I'm crouched, that's why. That's why, because I'm crouched. Oh, look. What? Okay. You just seem to be bothered.
You know what I'm like when people don't play games the way they should.
Ah. Yes, I'm very aware.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Ugh.
Bumbly door. Toilet seat added. Okay. So I'll need to go back and do the back and do some other bit that gets me the bowl, I guess. Which I imagine is probably the other pathway on the let's go this way. What's he playing? Hmm? Ah, right, okay, cool. Well, he seems to
paying attention to the guy.
I mean, you gotta learn with that thing. I'm useless at the game, I can't really say anything. Do-do.
Not now! Not now!
Also, this game's surprisingly longer than I expected it to be. First, that might just be because I keep doing laps around trying to find out what the fuck I'm meant to be doing, but still.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Ugh.
Let it go, let it flow. Stop holding on nevermore. Right. Where the fuck do we find this last bit? Mr. Owl. We've got clay.
This game is gonna have made me have to pee soon.
Just trying to find out where I need to use the clay. So I have the clay. I don't seem to be able to do anything with it. Can't be that way, because that way's just a...
Not now! Not now!
So, what could we use the clay for? Where would there be a... forge, I guess? Forge? Not furnace. Nothing of.
What?
Kiln.
Nice. I was a bit...
No!
Right. We're looking for some kind of kiln or
Sure, I knew what you meant.
yes.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Ugh.
I think this is one of the few games with QTEs that I'm actually not too bad with. Usually
Probably because it is quite... It gives you some time, yeah.
Not now! Not now!
Yeah.
I do like the rabbit in the kids' bedroom. Why is there... No, you know what? I'm not...
Why is there...
Just that chair with a typewriter.
I mean... It's one way to write your memoirs without looking at porn.
Old craft. Get some good memories. I bet I could make a toilet here.
Someone's saying I bet I can make a toilet here. Where?
Behind you.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Ugh.
I think it means in here. Ah.
Not now! Not now!
So we got one, yeah, we've got one. Okay, so we go back down to the...
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Oh, he's a bait.
Has he managed to get it already?
No, well, he is at 8. He needs to go past 8.
No!
Just the stream pre-flows feeling without hesitation. Just let us pour our devotion, faith and umami, never holding back our prayers and praise.
He did.
Finished it already? You won! Pressing the key to return to main menu. Well, that was Don't Pee. That was actually surprisingly alright. A little bit clunky at times, but yeah, I'd probably give that a 4. Probably say that was decent enough. Let me just quickly realise I didn't rate the ones before. Let's go for... Let's get this one done, which no Blocks wants me to do because he's listed it in the Discord. And this is... Oh, wrong button. Player discretion is highly advised. This is Tangles. Let's bring up the Steam page for it. And pop! This is Tangles. Awakening from a long coma following a training injury, Soldier Basil finds himself alone in an isolated camp on a deserted island, surrounded by questions and mystery. He begins to search for answers to uncover the secrets, whether they are painful truths or terrifying illusions. It's come out the 2nd of February. I believe this is a free game. I will just check in 1 second once I've changed the name of the stream over. Yep, this is a free game. History, Truth, Dreams. In the heart of an isolated island, a deserted camp sets the stage for a mysterious military mission. A team of 8 soldiers arrive for this mission. During the first days of training for the mission, Soldier Basil sustains a serious injury that leads him to a prolonged coma. Upon awakening, he discovers a startling reality. All those in the camp have vanished, leaving behind a trail of enigmatic secrets. Embark on a journey, piece together the mystery, uncover the secrets surrounding the mysterious disappearance of the other soldiers, and discover the secrets of the mysterious mission. I use the word mysterious and mystery a lot. I could do better than that. This is Lowcat's about to get his med if you wonder why he might appear at the bottom of the screen in a second.
Hello. No, he's not moving today. Is he gone? Can I check? Good boy.
Right, there we go. He's taken it already.
He's like, I'll after yesterday, I'll just swallow it immediately.
Yep.
Yesterday was a drama.
Oh, yesterday was a very, very big drama yesterday.
Yesterday he wanted to be a big boy and go against his mum. It didn't work out for him.
Yeah. So yeah, this one looks interesting. We'll see how it goes. How long did we play the last one for? 37 minutes apparently. So yeah, that was
£1.69 is not bad.
yeah, £102 for a good 40 minutes of entertainment. Yeah, that was fine enough. But yes, let's look into Tangles. New game. Oh.
I am Basil.
I am Basil.
My story begins with an end and ends with a beginning. I was part of a team of 8 soldiers,
Hello, Chuggy.
chosen to participate in a mysterious mission in an abandoned camp. On the first week of our arrival, I suffered a serious injury during training and fell into a coma. I fought death during that time, and I couldn't remember anything except hearing my comrades fighting death on the other side. I would hear their screams from time to time until silence filled the place. I had no idea how much time had passed during my coma. It is certainly not a short time. But my story didn't end there. It had just begun.
And he wakes in a bunk bed.
How long have I been in bed?
Explore the place.
There's a tear in the mattress.
I'd be more worried about the blood in the mattress rather than the
I need
tear.
a sharp tool to cut it.
Behind every hour lie hours. Okay. October 9th, 1970. To the friend of yesterday, the enemy of the future, Basil. I know you'll read this letter after I have left you alone, but I had no other choice. I left the camp after learning the bitter truth. With you yet to discover, one that will weigh heavy on your heart as the years pass. I was supposed to leave you here to die, but a harsh reality shows me that wouldn't happen, even if I tried. I feel a wilderness that pushes me to let you endure pain, yet I know you'll carry the burden of those events in your heart for years to come. I leave you this letter as a sign of what happened. You don't understand it now, but you'll surely understand later. I have no choice but to leave you here in the dark island in this cursed camp. We'll meet again, but in what matter?
I don't understand. It's locked.
Oh, doors is open and close, okay. Anything else we can interact with? I don't think there is. I guess we're coming back here later when we have something sharp.
Who are they?
They look like a picture of the soldiers.
The rain suddenly stopped. Who is that guy?
What guy?
Is he crying?
What guy? What guy?
It must be the exit from this place. Gate is closed. I might be able to open it through the control room.
I mean, the voice acting's not bad, especially considering it's a free game.
I think the door is locked with a keycard control device. But I doubt I'll be able to use it with the power outage. The power is completely out in this room. I think it can be fixed, but I guess I need to search around to find useful item.
As I said, the voice acting's not bad. The graphics seem pretty decent. I do wonder if it's if this is a demo or if this is a school project. Why this is free?
The steam is blocking my way. I need to find a way to stop the steam flow.
Okay, so usually that's a valve or similar. Nothing else in this room we can interact with, so let's go back outside. Anything in the car? Let me see what we're dealing with. A second. Oh, that's nothing. It's fine. Oh, can we go in there? Oh, we can. Nice, okay. Well, there's lots of potential for items around here.
This tape might be useful.
Electrical tape. I do like the fact that the inventory menu is very much like Resident Evil style. Sorry, I've got a really weird edge in my leg there. I was trying to scratch it while the mouse was leaning against my leg, which is probably not the thing I should be doing.
One fuse is missing.
Okay. I assume I can't open this door. I finally found some time to write in this memo. It's been a long and exhausting day. I had to fix some electrical equipment that broke down after the weird things that happened 2 days ago. There's one thing that bothers me. One of the fuses is needed for electricity efficiently has disappeared. I let the security guard take it and didn't return it. I'll report this problem to my commander, but he's too busy preparing for the next mission. Maybe I'll try again tomorrow. Until then, I'll leave this memo here in case the security guard comes back and I wants to return the fuse. If anyone's reading this note, please don't mess with any of the equipment here. The equipment is very sensitive and dangerous if used incorrectly. I can't think of a logical reason for the security guard to take the fuse. Maybe it's a simple misunderstanding, or maybe there's something bigger and more going on, more evil going on. Hope to find out the truth before it's too late. Okay. Again, as I said, I'm not sure why this game is free. Because there's been some nice touches so far.
Did it work?
Wires have been fixed. Oh.
I need a key card.
Alright, so we've got this side at least. There'll be something lying around here, right? September 25th, 1970. I never imagined that our trip would turn into a nightmare. I was enjoying my stay in the camp despite the fact I was on a remote and lifeless island. I came with my colleagues to do our duty towards the country, and we saw it as a great opportunity to learn something new and get away from the pressures of the city. I don't know why I read that as evil. My brain's going a bit weird today. But what happened recently was quite the opposite, as unusual things began to appear on the island. Some of my colleagues complained about losing some of their belongings, and some of them said they saw or heard strange things in the night. I didn't believe them at first. I thought they were exaggerating until I myself witnessed a terrifying incident last night. I heard some noises and scary screams in the basement. There used to be a prison in the camp. I went to see what happened, but I found the basement door locked with a chain. I was so afraid I did not dare open it, so quickly went back to my room and tried to sleep. When I woke up this morning, I found a leak in the steam room, but the problem is not there. The problem is not here. But that valve I need to stop the flow of steam has disappeared. Don't find it soon. There might be damage and losses in the camp, or losses in the camp. I searched for it everywhere without success. I do not know who took it. Does the chaos that happened last night have anything to do with the disappearance? I tried to ask for help with the commander and tell him everything that happened. I did not see him since last night. I wish I could get out of this island before I go crazy or something bad happens to me. Okay. So he's talking about the valve.
I can plug a valve in here.
Ah, okay. Kitchen knife. Oh, that means going back to the the mattress. Let's check over here first.
What the hell? No one is inside the vehicle.
That's probably the next place we go, so let's go back and knife the mattress.
I didn't expect to find the guard's card in here.
Oh,
Where
there's
did
a
this
body
hanging
hanging
corpse
there.
come from?
Where did this hanging corpse come from? The same place every hanging corpse comes from. Space.
It's working.
I can't sleep. Something inexplainable happened. It was a normal night like any other night. I was in control room watching Lost and drinking tea. When it was midnight, I saw something through the steam room through the monitors. I wasn't so sure what it was, so I left the control room and went to the steam room. When I entered the steam room, I didn't find anything strange, but I heard some weird noises behind me. But the room was empty. Suddenly I heard the door closing hard behind me. I went to the door and tried to open it. It was locked so tight that I couldn't get out. I felt panic and fear. I didn't know what was happening, so I shouted at the top of my voice, hoping someone would help me. Then a sound from the outside as if someone was pulling out the fuse and disabled the door lock. Then the door opened and I ran to the control room and didn't look behind me. I have no explanation for what happened, and I don't know who closed the door or who helped me, but it's something that can't be ignored. Oh. I suspect the crazy geologist, for he may have something to do with this happened, or he may be telling the truth in his explanations of everything that happened. But what I do know is that the camp is not safe anymore. Since we arrived at the camp, strange things are happening. I'll keep this note here in case something happens to me. Yeah, fair.
I guess the lever is useless with the unstable electricity, but I might find a way to keep the electricity stable.
Okay. Then fix the fuse first before the valve first before it does that. So I imagine that's still over here then. Probably that door down there. This is this wall here. Hey Bang! How's it going? Get out. Shoot, Mr. Bang, please, man.
Door is chained. I need to find a tool to break it.
That lights back to the locker room there. Yes, Spencer's not following the wonderful Bangthor. You definitely should. He's just about to start a project of doing a lot of crafty things for making, like I said, props for a sci-fi film for a friend. So yeah, if you like the idea of that kind of stuff being built, give him a follow. He also does gaming as well. But yeah, he is a fascinating person to watch because he builds all these kind of craft stuff, and his partner is also fantastic as well. He's an amazing artist.
The dead surround me from everywhere.
Thank you, kitten. You're not allowed all in there. Come on, away you come. I can tell you've just eaten because you stink of fish. What are you doing? Are you trying to settle down? Do you need me to move again? Alright, I'm going to keep on. There you go. What are you doing? Are you wanting to go? There you go, down there. There you go. Oh. Hello everyone. I don't know what I want right now, so I'm being a little ball of energy. I think what I want is to go, hi everyone, and then settle down for a sleep. But I don't really know what I want, so I'm going to be really indecisive and stamp on several things, like Dad's keyboard.
What's been broke? Also, he wants to let the people know how I am horrendously mistreating him by giving him a pill every day so he doesn't have an asthma attack.
He did have one small coughing fit earlier today, but that was after he jumped out of something, so I think he maybe just misbreathed or something.
Yeah, well, it's still good to keep tabs on it.
But it's the first one I've seen him have for...
Since he started with meds, yeah. Same.
Bulk cards, so I guess we're going...
Actually, he's weirdly disinterested in catnip.
I don't remember the fog being this thick.
Then again,
That's
he's not a
bad
real
sign.
cat.
What we'll do is, at some point I will do a video of Mr. Cat on catnip. So everyone can see what he does. He does the cat thing of, what? What is... Ooh, ooh. But after that he just kind of... doesn't do anything. But I will try and get a proper video of him doing that. Ooh.
Is he the same guy I saw in the window?
I didn't see anyone in the window. I didn't see anyone in this mythical window. Warplane crashes on deserted island, killing the pilot. May 28, 1968. A tragic incident. A jet belonging to the National Air Force crashed on the desert island located in the remote area of the sea, killing the pilot who was flying it. According to the official sources, the jet was on a military mission over the camp. It was located on the island, which has been witnessing violent clashes with rebels. The cause of the crash is not yet clear, but there were some suspicions it may have come under fire from one of the warring factions. The Army General Command announced the investigation into the incident, mourning the pirate and praising his bravery and sacrifices in the defence of the country. They stressed this incident would not deter them from continuing to fight rebels and maintain security and stability in the country, expressing condolences to pilot's family and their colleagues. Let's go to chat. Truth. Something. Truth. December 17th, 1970. I came to this island to do my duty as a soldier and as a geologist, but it has been a month since I was arrested by my commander, who accused me of spreading rumours and myths amongst the soldiers and affecting their morale. They locked me in this dark and cold cell, allowing me to communicate with anyone. Sorry, not allowing me to communicate with anyone. They took away my weapons, my uniform, my identity, leaving me with only this note and pen. It's been 3 days since I saw the guard come into my cell. No one gave me food or water. I feel dehydrated and weak. I'm afraid to die of hunger and thirst in this dark place. Whatever happened to this camp? Did they leave? Or perhaps they all disappeared like the others? Yes, when I was doing geological measurements at C2 where they accidentally detected extraordinary fluctuations in the camp's electromagnetic field, fluctuations far beyond normal limits. After many measurements, I've concluded that this camp is located with a very strong electromagnetic field. This field causes disturbances in time, causing some strange phenomena, such as the appearance of things that do not belong in this time and the form of flashes that occur randomly in different places on the island. These flashes only reflect the events from recent past, allowing for a partial transfer of matter and energy between time and space, but randomly unstable for a few seconds. I saw some of these flashes with my own eyes, and I was terrified and surprised. I've personally seen corpses of soldiers from old wars, and I've seen a warplane flying over the island, strange sound and lights heard, and seen at night, and things moving from one place to another with no apparent reason. I have a lot of questions, so I decided to share my findings with my colleagues and ask them to help answer these questions. But they did not believe me and reported me to the commander, who came to me and ordered me to be taken away by force. He said I was spreading rumours and causing panic among the soldiers, that I was obstructing performance of our mission, and he threw me in this cell. So here I am now, trapped in this dark place with no hope of salvation, I don't know what happened to my colleagues or those who disappeared. Maybe they were another place, another time. Maybe it was just me who disappeared.
The closer I get to discovering the truth, the more mysterious it becomes. Someone is trying to understand what really happened to this place.
Do you know what to interact with? Oh. No problem, Sharona. I hope that your shift was overallly productive, and that the financial incentive was far more than worth it. But yes, have a good, safe trip home, and hopefully we will catch you again when you're back home.
I think the body was recently hung. I can't pull the lever. There's an electrical problem.
Ah, okay. Valve. We took the valve.
Is someone knocking the door?
Can't open it. It's not giving me the prompt for it.
Oh my god. What is happening to me? Was that a vision?
It was indeed a vision. A different time and space.
Here we go.
Well, the question is, do we go back down to that one with the when the power's back on, or do we just open the gate at the end? Because it was two sort of switch things. June 16th, 1970. If you're reading this, I'm one of the technicians here. I want to inform you that the electric circuit breaker here is not working. Not only because it's broken, but also because the electrical loads in the camp have reached unprecedented levels. Since the basement was built onto the camp, the electrical loads have begun to increase like crazy. With every operation of devices and systems, we notice a decrease in stability of the electricity. The circuit breaker is not able to handle these high loads, and as a result of frequent outages, disruption in the supply of electricity. These things are getting worse by the day and pose a big challenge to the technical team, so you may find ourselves in complete darkness soon if things stay like this. We're doing our best to address the problem, but it seems like the cutter needs to be improved and developed to suit those loads, or loads should be reduced, turning off electricity when not needed. If you know of any solutions or suggestions that help us improve the situation, you're waiting to hear from you. And until then, you should prepare for some power outages. Okay. We have any of these? No.
Who's here?
I mean, the jump scares are definitely more organic, which I definitely like. But they do feel much more, I guess I've not put the fuse back in. Flat. We'll put the fuse back in. Right, which door do we want to open first?
I have to go back to the control room. I think the lever is working now.
There's this one, and then there's the one in the basement, and the one in the basement, so...
Damn, there is huge pressure on electricity. I have to find a way to reduce the electricity usage.
Oh, probably just go back to the basement, turn that one off, and then turn this one back on.
What a long night.
Yeah, that's totally understandable. I'll get that back. I really enjoy watching you make stuff. You've got absolute crazy talent for it.
Am I going crazy?
There's just some feet down there.
This place drives me crazy. That's not good.
Well, that is good. That's what I wanted to do. I want to turn the power off for it. Oh, friendo. Can we see anything in that room? No, just fire.
How did that happen to him?
We got super chill. Super chill, super cook. Yeah, sounds good, man. Sounds good.
Finally. What? The door is locked. This man is suspicious. Is it safe for me to go out now?
Where do we see the suspicious man? But he's not here anymore. Come on. You completed the journey in 27 minutes. Okay. Well, that was good, but is it leading to anything? Is there like a full game coming soon? Was it just a demo? Was it just a mini game to just learn how to do stuff? Was it? I need to know more. Secret documents. From Memoirs of Soldier Basil. I learned there are 5 secret documents in camp. If I found them, doors might open for me to understand the secrets of the island and camp created there. However, things may not be easy. The secret documents only appear at certain moments. For a limited period of time due to mysterious temporal influences on the island. Among these secret documents, there's a secret document appeared in the control room after opening the locker, taking the bolt cutter, but disappears once the basement chain is cut. So I have to get that secret document before I enter the basement. I have to restart my adventure all over again. Hint to get the first secret document. Open the locker and get the chain cutter. The secret document will appear in the control room. You have to take the secret document before cutting the chain, entering the basement, otherwise it will disappear. What? Oh, okay. So there's more stuff. Doors might open if we understand the secrets of the island and the camp of what happened here. There's a secret document that appears in the control room after opening the locker and taking the vault card appears to the vessel chains cut. So basically it's whenever you get an item, look around and there might be another item. Open the lock and get the chain cutter. The secret document will appear in the control room. You have to take a secret document before cutting the chain. Okay. Okay, no, we can go do that one. It didn't take us that long. We can skip this, can't we? Yeah, we can skip this. Let's try and see. Let's at least see what one of the secret documents is. See what kind of information we get out of it.
How long have I been in bed?
That must mean something as well.
It's locked. The rain suddenly stopped.
Still don't see the map. Oh, right, there he is in the window.
Who's that guy?
Who's that guy?
It must be the exit from this place.
Running around this camp.
Gate is closed. I might be able to open it through the control room. I think the door is locked with a keycard control device, but I doubt I'll be able to use it with the power outage. This tape might be useful.
So we picked up the tape. We're not going to use the tape yet, we're just going to run around like idiots and see if there's anything else spawned in. Probably use the tape. Again, we picked up the kitchen knife. Wait for the car to make his way forward.
What the hell? No one is inside the vehicle.
Just making sure there's no spawning down here. Nope. Make sure there's nothing else running around. I should check the... Just doing laps of the area now, just to make sure there's nothing else. Nothing there. Nothing there. It's already red. Fine. It's an interesting thing to do, you know, to puzzle in while there's a... Look at that one already, haven't I? There's that one already.
I didn't expect to find the guard's card in here.
Let's have a quick look around, make sure there's nothing new change from having the guard's card. Nothing there. That's the one we've read already. Nothing there.
I can plug a valve in here.
Valve spot. Nothing else there. There. Over there. Okay, we're just gonna check that runs back here, make sure there's nothing else just lying around. No, there's nothing else lying around. Well, that's just... Okay.
Did it work? Yes. It's working.
Laps again, make sure that we've everything. There. Nothing in here. I'll open that. Quickly check over here, make sure there's nothing else. Round the back of here before we go in and open the locker. At least we'll see what the secret note is if we open the locker.
Where did this hanging corpse come from?
Have been taken.
Even time in this place suffocates in mystery.
Okay.
Surround me from everywhere.
The corpse fairy. Well, at least we can go see what a mystery document looks like now, because one apparently has spawned. I was doing this. One should be in here.
I have to check the basement.
Yes. Ah. Secret document. 1 of 5. Okay, so that's what they look like. They're like glowing books. Okay. Glowing books. They're available for a limited amount of time after certain elements. Okay. Again, we'll just have a quick glance around. Make sure there's nothing about this to make a difference. No. And we'll get down to that. Next one.
I don't remember the fog being this thick. That's a bad sign.
Well, I feel there's going to be one involved with this car somewhere. Well, I have another feeling that it's going to be one of these things that's going to be open the door.
Is he the same guy I saw in the window?
I'm not going to open it.
Listen to him here.
Go this way.
I have to think carefully before going down the stairs.
Oh, you don't.
I think the body was recently hung.
Dreams. There's nothing new down here. We could just grab the valve. There'll probably be something else somewhere else after you grab the valve, because of there's no reason for you to go anywhere else. tapping going on, but nothing to get around with.
The closer I get to discovering the truth, the more mysterious it becomes. Is someone knocking the door?
It's the vision again.
Oh my god. What is happening to me?
So before I go outside, I'm going to go back through here. Just in case there's something that spawns here after we've done. It's just one of those things that's like, this happens and there's no reason for you to go back and look anywhere else. I'm just going to, just in case that's what it wants me to do, is to find the secrets document. No, there's nothing back there.
Was that a vision?
Right. Because I think before I just went straight over and plugged the valve in. But we're not going to do that this time. I'm going to go check everywhere else.
I have the valve now. What should I do next?
One of them. Something else. We'll go further. In here.
I don't understand.
Nothing there. Can't look at the clock again. Nothing in there, nothing there. I'm beginning to wonder if they're all going to spawn in the same room.
The steam is blocking my way. I need to find a way to stop the steam flow.
Again, checking there's not another mystery document. Just spawning in randomly. Should we go around here? Yes, we did. Probably did. Be sure. Just being sure. We can find a second mystery document. We don't have to go around again for it, but I think we're going to have to.
Here we go.
Bathroom plug. Again, we'll just have to check everywhere else very quickly. That once you turn the valve, nothing just spawns somewhere else. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. I'm wondering if this can be one of those things that just only unlocks once you've got the one before it. There. It's in the valve. Just very quickly check the house. No sign of any other book. But we still need to check the control room and the bit next to it. Nope, no more secret stuff. Try that. Make sure we don't see any. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Who's here?
No, I don't think I looked anywhere else apart from... Again, I know we're running all over the place, but it's just trying to find any more of these so-called secret documents that it keeps telling me is on a limited timer in limited places at limited times. And me running around like an idiot is not finding them. There's one. And the question is there another one at the same time? Go check. There. Nope.
I can't pull the lever. There's an electrical problem.
At least we've got two down. That's something. I have a feeling putting the power in and then looking around is going to be another one, sadly. So apologies for, I guess, trying to be thorough. But it's kind of difficult to be thorough when it's like, oh, they'll spawn randomly. It's like, that's not really helpful. Fuse is plugged in. So last time what we did was we went into the power box and we just pulled it immediately.
I have to go back to the control room. I think the lever is working now.
So we need to look everywhere else first. Make sure there's nothing else lying around before we either hit the one in the basement or go back and check the one in the basement. I'm kind of alright at the moment, I think anyway. I'll probably replay it in like 20 minutes, but I'm like, I'm in a lot of pain. But yeah, for the moment I think I'm alright. I think it's what are you doing? Just turning around. Nothing there.
This place drives me crazy. That's not good.
I don't have a flashlight in this game. I'll just misremember that I had a flashlight in this game. I did misremember the concept of having a flashlight in this game. Can't open that yet. Oh, that's because it's open.
How did that happen to him?
Check out no secret books. Again, one last check everywhere. Any secret books? I assume there's not going to be one just lying around, but we'll check anyway. So we've got 2 places left to check before we go with the control room. And there's one. Secret document 3. I'm gonna find secret document 4 just to cap out a... No?
Finally.
This is the...
What?
Oh, so the guy there. We only looked in that one side bit.
This man is suspicious.
So I bet there's one somewhere else now. This will be where the
Is it safe for me to go
fourth
up
one
now?
will be. We looked in there already. So let's check this building back here. Nothing in this building at the moment, at least. I'm feeling there might be another one somewhere right here. Where that somewhere is, I do not know. Check the basement again. There's not one on this car. No. I mean, the door's now open, I could just turn the power back on. There's one. 4 or 5. I'm now spun around. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Right, going upstairs. Yeah, I think I'm potentially happy just to try to show this one and then try and find it afterwards. So he's got 4 of them. Let's check this way. She's not lying in a pipe or something this way. No. That took nearly as long as the last one, but we got 4 secret documents though. We can skip that. Authenticon. Secret documents, right. Geographical and geodiversity in a small world. Despite its modest size, Varian Island boasts astonishing geographical diversity. The sands and deserts stretch across the southwestern part of the island, making its warmest region in contrast. The snowfall was frequent in the northeast part, adding an unimaginable charm to the scenery. Geologically, despite its small area of approximately 150,000 square meters, it is also rich in mineral resources and diverse rock formations, symbolizing geological diversity that challenges the laws of nature. The diversity of the Earth's resources in one place contradicts the current scientific understanding for distribution of minerals beneath the Earth's surface. The reason for the concentration of these minerals in such a small area remains incomprehensible, posing a puzzle that requires deeper studies. The exceptional geographic and geological diversity has given rise to stories and myths circulating among the nearby residents about hidden forces on Varian Island. Some suspect the involvement of a secret organisation behind this mystery. Despite the lack of scientific evidence supporting these assumptions, some strange incidents on the islands raise questions. Varian Island remains an intriguing case both geography and geology, so I encourage researchers and scientists to explore its secrets and conduct further studies and research to help understand these strange phenomena and determine whether they're real or not. Reminds me of the island from the forest, like the original forest, like really, really early on, before they did much else to it. Confidential report: Camp Foresight construction project. From Future Construction Company to the chairman of the board of the Electrobio Evolution Center. We'd like to inform you the construction project for the Foresight camp located in Varian Island has been completed as per contract requirement. Before the final delivery of the project, we would like to provide you with some recommendations based on what we witnessed throughout the project's duration. First, we recommend conducting thorough investigations into some of the incidents that occurred in the camp that may have a significant impact on the operation of the camp. Second, it is recommended to conduct a comprehensive analysis of impact of the electromagnetic field in the infrastructure and surrounding environment, including both human and animal aspects in the area surrounding the camp. Third, there may be a need for modifications or improvements to the camp to ensure the stability of the project and the safety of workers. We are also pleased to assure you of our readiness of ongoing collaboration and look forward to receiving your guidance on steps that should be taken based on these results. Okay, so that's April 24th, 1962, so that's about 8 years for most of the other notes. Memoirs of a prisoner. Surrounded by the cold walls of my cell, I weave words to craft a mysterious and intricate story, like the knots that emit whiffs of doubt and wonder. I ponder upon it, contemplating its essence. One symbolizes the past with its painful memories and whispering echoes. Another embodies the fragile, mortal present, yet it holds the power to shape the future. The third is the most enigmatic of all, serving as the key that connects us to the temporal deviations. I stand bewildered, wondering about my loyalty, but am I just a piece on a path that was already written and whose inks have dried? Am I a warrior who stands up to everything that happened? The answers elude me. This time eludes us. Truth entangles, much like these knots. Between the light and the sun, the light and the darkness of time, I find myself on a remote island, aware of its location and service era. Dimensions intertwine, and time dissipates. Days and hours pass. Behind every hour lies hours. Yet I wonder, does time move forward or backward? I am a traveller, or rather I used to be one. How can I be a traveller who has not left his place for 30 years? I came to this island in my youth and uncovered its secrets, only to become part of them in my old age. At the beginning of my journey, the sun cast its light on the shores of the island, which I named Varian. I painted on the words in detail with its breathtaking landscapes and joyous atmosphere, but every step darkness grew, and I did not realise that I was heading towards a time that did not belong to my time. I did not realise that the place would take me to the past and manipulate me until I became a captive within hours, robbed of all means of return home. I touched my pages between my hands, knowing weird itching my eye there. Knowing I am no longer writing my memoirs but composing my final message. The island's been unlike any other, a world where dimensions embraced. For 30 years I've been trying to escape the island in vain, only to understand that anyone who thinks they can leave this island is deluded. Even if they manage to leave, they will find a reason to return. If they don't find one, the island will create it. Again, reminds me a bit about the early Forest one. Oh, only tells you a hint for the first one. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Because I don't know whether I found these in order, or whether it's just whenever I find one, it just gives it. Because I don't really want to give up on find the last one, but equally, I don't really want to spend like half an hour searching for a final document that could be anywhere. I think we will just leave that game there. But that was very good. I like that one. I like that one. What was the hidden achievements I didn't get then? Oh, if we'd restarted the electricity at the end, we would have got another achievement. Because that was one. And the other one was just keep flicking the switch before, even if it doesn't work, just keep doing it. And then the last one obviously was find the fifth and final thing. But no, for a free game that was very good. For a free game that was very good. Yeah. I'm intrigued to see if any of the other, if a sort of mini guide comes up at some point that tells you where all the books are. Oh, there's a video guide. Oh fuck, if there's a video guide, 1 second. Oh, if there's a video guide, then maybe we could just find where this last secret document is. Does it tell me in the YouTube description where they are? 1 second. Because if this tells me where they are, I may bring it back up. If this tells me where it is, I might just look the last one, get the last one, because I don't really want to end on 4 or 5, because that feels wrong. But I didn't want, as I said, I didn't want to spend a long time on it, but equally, if someone has got a description where the last one is, then I will take it. Alright, so collectible 1 is after you get the bolt cutter. I think that's the one from the... Yeah, that's that one, the one in the tower. So we got that one. We got collectible 1. Collectible 2. Open the chain door. I think we got this one. I'm just looking to see where it is, so I recognise if it's a... I think he's about to get the plane flying overhead thing. Yeah, he does. Okay. Alright, so if it's the one that's around the corner from here, we've already got that one. So I just need to be sure if that is... Oh no, maybe not. Oh, is this the one that's in that house, finally? Right, okay, I know where it is. Let's just do it. I just realised something. When it said your progress is gone, I need to go back to main menu for a second. Because if it's not saved my progress, and it resets my progress every time, do we lose all our secret doc? No, we've got 4. Okay, that's fine. I still want to get 1 and then be like, haha, we got 1, and then it's like, no, you've unlocked 1 of 4. I'll be like, oh, 1 of 5. Oh, fuck. You can do this at speed, though. You don't need to wait around for other things.
How long have I been in bed? The rain suddenly stopped. Who is that guy?
Who's that guy?
It must be the exit from this place. Gate is closed. I might be able to open it through the control room. I think the door is locked with a keycard control device, but I doubt I'll be able to use it with the power outage.
Now we can jump in here, we can grab
this tape might be useful.
Go that. So like we did before, over here. We can get the F.
I didn't expect to find the guard's card in here.
So we'll try and do the other 2 achievements as well. Try and get a capped out full achievement run for this game.
Did it work? Yes. It's working. I guess the lever is useless with the unstable electricity, but I might find a way to keep the electricity stable.
1 second, I just need to check. Is the exact wording of the achievement we don't have just keep spamming the damn thing, or is it... Don't stop your attempts to open the gate to the control room lever. Just try it multiple times, even if you fail. Okay, so it's just... I don't actually know how many times we have to just... There we go. Achievement box for that. Okay. Lock and key. What I'm going to also check is I'm going to check if secret document 1 respawns, or if it doesn't respawn, now we've got it. Because if we need to get them as they respawn, for them to all count, I'd rather just do that.
Me from everywhere.
This is one now.
I have to check the basement.
Oh no, it doesn't respawn. It's fine. Okay, so let's just get this last one and we're done. Well, get this last one. Get to the end, and then before we leave, we need to turn the power back on in the basement.
That's a bad sign. What the hell?
Right, so I think at this point we'll go down here. At this point, our friend walks around.
Is he the same guy I saw in the window? What is he doing here?
If I've got the right part, we should just be going to the locker and then getting the last bit. There it is. So yeah, the first one is... Remember, the first one is after you can get the bolt cutter, so you have to go to the tower. The second one is after you open the bolt cutter door, you go to the locker. I can actually look at the third and fifth ones are, but they're basically in order we do them in the other one.
I have to think carefully before going down the stairs. I think the body was recently hung. I can't pull the lever. There is an electrical problem.
What's that?
Is someone knocking the door?
Or we can have the... We had the thing moment? Yeah, we've had the thing moment. Okay. We have the valve. Just go over here with the valve.
Here we go.
Again, we're just doing this as fast as possible. Just going over here. Nothing that.
Who is here?
Oh, we were so fast that the thing bugged out.
One fuse is missing.
So we need to go to the basement.
I have to go back to the control room. I think the lever is working now.
We need to go to the basement, turn it off. Then control and turn it on. Go back to the basement, turn it off. Sorry. Back to the basement, turn it back on. And then that, and then leave. And that's the last achievement.
Am I going crazy?
Right now, I think this is a good one.
This place drives me
This
crazy.
has been a fun thing. I would probably recommend this one. I have a feeling that this is going to be one that's definitely going to make the end of the year list, if not before. Because this has been fun. apart from one or two little mistakes in the writing, there's been nothing really I can fault with the whole thing.
Finally. What? The door is locked. This man is suspicious. Is it safe for me to go out now? How did that happen to him?
And there's the other achievement. Right, well that's us capture achievements. I think it took us about... I think it would be like an hour and a half, all in all things considered, especially because we did take, I think the 2 runs took us about 25 minutes each. And then this last run is taking us like, what, 10 minutes if that? We're going to read the last one then. Hello. Ten minutes. So we skip that. Alrighty. The Mirage of Time by the Commander. To the young soldiers, it may seem to you I brought you to this camp to carry out a specific mission, but the truth is, the course of time has led me here to fulfill an inevitable destiny that repeats every 25 years. Destiny that compels me to re-execute a mission with purpose and meaning I do not know, but I have lived its memory for a long time. In my youth, I was a soldier like you, experiencing the events that are now faces young individuals. I witnessed horror and death emerging from every corner. I realised this journey will be my end, just as it was my end for my comrades 25 years ago. I have no other choice. Time is an endless spiral, and the years manipulate us like the wind manipulates dry leaves. I am merely a link in this endless chain. I witnessed the same events 25 years ago, but I am entangled in the role with no escape. This memo is the last thing I will write, read only by 2 soldiers who will survive amongst these young soldiers. One of them, as the years pass, will become the commander and live the hell once again, returning to the camp after 25 years, continuing the eternal time vortex. The other will be the cause of its beginning. So yeah, that's the story. But yeah, as I said, I really dig that one. I really thought that was a good one.
Between 1 and 7.
What?
I need a number between 1 and 7.
3!
3 is
But, yep, so 9 achievements in that game, all of them doable within the 80 minutes it took us to play the whole thing. Meow.
Wow. Sorry, it genuinely sounded like he said, wow. I'm not mocking you, I'm saying you're adorable.
Alrighty, well, let's see if we can get at least one done for now, and then we can decide if we're going to do another half. I think we'll probably do a little bit longer, but let's just find something first. What have we got that's still to be played? Do this one. No, you're not allowed up there. I'm like a bunch of cat. Like a nice bunch of cat. Has multiple good parts to it. Right, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Game. Ow. Thank you for that, Ken. He started headbutting me through the glasses now. I don't know if he just realises that he can't hurt himself on it, or he just likes to headbutt me through the glasses now. But anyway, this is our next game. It's called Splice. So yes, let me just bring up the Steam page for this. Wow.
What is that? Can't you jump over that small piece of paper? For fuck's sake, you're not a cat. Say you can jump over it, fine.
He's not.
Twat, not a cat.
Anyway, now that's been resolved. Bop. This is Splice. Security guard, a security job gone wrong. You are trapped with something deep inside an underground research bunker. Now you're all that's left. Can you overcome your fear in this escape room horror? So yeah, that's it. This is Splice. This is a £4.29 game. It came out on the 30th of January, so it's been out about 2 weeks. It was on our pile to get done last week, I believe. We just didn't get around to it. It's a short escape room style horror game. Playtime will vary, but a single ending can be achieved in 30 minutes or less. Sam Foster's a new kid in the security team for CryoArk, scientific research company. His first week is spent in the research bunker underneath the Arizona desert. All has gone well so far, but he has learned something about the company that he wishes he knew beforehand. The company is conducting illegal DNA splicing experiments on human subjects and has now been threatened with his life after he decides to leave or reveal the secret. Then something unexpected happens, and an experiment has escaped. Screams and the sounds of ripping flesh can be heard from Sam's security office. Something terrifying is broken free. As a result, the security lockdown has been triggered. The only way to reset it is to reboot the mainframe, but that means facing what's out there. The creature that has seemingly killed everyone remaining in the bunker. 3 days have passed its lockdown. Sam hasn't left the safety of the security room. His supplies have been vanquished. Vanquished is probably not the best word. Anyway, it is time face his fears and plan his escape. Use CCTV to scan the halls for making your next move. Run and hide as you have no means to fight back. Solve puzzles to gain access to locations you need to visit. Achieve 5 possible endings. So yeah, we will see how this one goes. I think this one's a little bit different, but we'll see how it goes. See if it intrigues and tickles, as it were. My name is Sam Foster. I work as a security tech for a research company near my hometown in Arizona. I should have looked into who I was working for a bit more. It makes me it makes me sick thinking about it now.
Makes me sick.
The company was conducting illegal research on human test subjects, altering their, again spelled wrong, DNA with all sorts of other animals and insects. I was stationed at a facility underground in charge of the security room there. Simple tasks like monitoring the cameras and such. Everything was fine until I heard the alarm that day. The entire facility was locked down. Even I had no control over it. The sounds I heard still give me nightmares. The last screams of a human, flesh ripping apart. And then I finally saw it. It crawled through the halls and destroyed anyone in its path. But I was safe inside my room. I was terrified to leave to think what would happen to me. A few days passed. I was running out of any supplies I had with me. I knew I had no choice but to face my fears and deactivate the lockdown to escape. So I'm waiting for it to... Oh. Okay. Facility map, check with tab. Okay. Second. Okay, so I got 3 heals there. Check cameras. And the big thing is I have no idea what I'm looking for. Where am I actually wanting to go? Power and maintenance, maybe? Where am I now? Security. So, out here, to the left, straight across, and to the right, out to power and maintenance, I think. Power room keycard. Where the fuck am I to get that from? The offices. Hold on. Straight ahead here. Oh, hello, friendo. You're different. Tangles. Okay, so now we're actually at the first death of the evening.
Did you add the other games you've played?
No, actually I didn't. You added the first one, yeah?
I added one of them.
So you added one. We're on game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's fine. I'll just add another 3 games. Actually, what? Add. If I add one more, then I'll add the 3, and then I can just wait and add this one once it's done. Okay. Webs equal danger. Oh, it just walked straight up to me immediately and killed me. Didn't even get a second to do anything about it that time. Could you just be there? Because then I can move my juice this side. And then you can just sit there and you can distract people from how terrible I am at games. Yes. You stare down the webcam and distract people about how bad I am at games. And people could just look at you instead and go, that is an adorable loud cat. Rather than saying, the fuck, you suck at games. Because I do. Oh fuck, there he is. Where am I? Well, this is one of those, if he starts getting you, you're kind of fucked. Because he can outrun you relatively easily. I don't see the point of the... Well, maybe, I don't know. Research room, operations room, press room, restrooms... Subject. What are you doing? No. I'm going to put my paw here so you can't jump up there. Because you're useless at jumping. You are. You just bonk into something and probably land on my monitor and break it in half. You're not good at jumping. You're really not. I've had this discussion many times. Zeb could do jumping, you can't do jumping. You just don't have the catness to you. You just land, you face plant into things, then plummet straight down. We've watched you. You're not a cat. You're an idiot. I'm surprised this hasn't grown back at all yet. These two other ones have got like some kind of grown back in them, but yeah. Operations room keycard, I don't have that either. Subject inventory wolf spider DNA. Our process is tremendously, and I do believe we'll witness our first successful modified organism. The only thing I'm concerned is the subject is growing rapidly so quickly the chamber containing it is becoming too small. It's prefer to wake the subject prematurely and transport deeper underground to a larger room to study its traits. Attempts to steal it are not really going to do very well. Because you're not allowed. And I can't let you have it in good faith. Because you're not allowed it. Come on. Go. So the subject's a wolf spider clone. I mean, a wolf-spired or human hybrid would be quite deadly if it actually took. He's faster than me, so I don't really know what I can do about him. He's substantially faster than me. Yeah. I need the self-destruct passcode. Okay, well. So far we need a lot of passcodes and keycards that we just don't have. You'd think if we were security, we could probably do something about, you know, overriding these need for keycards and shit. That's what, maybe that's IT that does that, maybe not security. I was kind of wondering if there would be like a keycard at the start that's meant to like hint as to where you start with, but I don't see one. So I guess we're just kind of fucking around until we find which one's first. So operations room is locked. Research room we've just looked at. And it was empty, but there's nothing in it. Break room, I have something. I don't think restroom has something in it, but we'll go try a break room. So out here, straight along. Turn to your right. Well, he's pinned us to the wall. Yeah, we died again. I'm gonna carry on for a bit longer with this one, but I'm already kind of feeling that this is gonna be one of those games I just get kind of like, yeah, with, because I don't mind when it's you need me to sneaky friendo, but I don't seem to have. Well, I doesn't have a sneak, but this is the best one. It doesn't seem to be a oh, director's office key card is in the bathroom. Okay. Where's director's office? No, oh fuck! I forgot to pick the map up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Director's office key card. Okay, I am safe in here at least. But where's the director's office key? Office, okay. So now I've got the office key card. So now we need to go out here, hard left, another big room right, and right to the end of the corridor to get the office. Okay. again, he's faster than me. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what best to do with this one. Because Friendo is substantially faster than me. Doesn't lose sight of me once he sees me. Apart from if I go into the first room. Right. As much as I don't mind these escape from mascot style games, I think that this one just feels like very wasn't quite. Like there's like, as I said, he's faster than me. He can do pretty much everything better than we can. I just meant to be trying to run back to this office whenever whenever I find where the fuck I am. I'm dead. Yeah. Like, what's meant to be my, for want of a better term, my, like, I don't, like, I just kind of feel that if you did this, I mean, I have a feeling that all games in this kind of style all kind of take inspiration in a way from Alien Isolation. Because Alien Isolation is one of the few games that did this kind of, you're stuck in a facility with a creepy friendo, and did it well. But the difference with Alien Isolation is Alien Isolation gave you multiple ways to sneak. Like, if you're I know this game wants me probably to go back and then watch the camera and then be like, oh, where's he going now? He's going this way. Well, maybe I'll be able to sneak past him by going that way. But, ah, fuck, he's seen me again. See, he's hitting me as I'm running at full speed. So, it doesn't matter. If he sees me, I'm dead. Unless unless something else happens to sort of block him. I'm dead. And I'm all for make the odds silly. I get that. I get you trying to do this whole everything is terrifying feeling to it. But I don't see how you're meant to deal with random. Like, am I meant to just do that and just run in here every single time? It's like, is there like one safe room that I'm like, well, you can't get in? That's it. Open the door. Okay. So if we're inside somewhere, he can't get us. Okay. That's made a big difference. Can't face that thing, we're so close. Can't face the thing, we're so close, this is how it ends. Experiment was successful but beyond our initial beliefs. It's too powerful, destroyed our strike team like flies. I can't imagine what it'll do to me. I will not starve here, I will not be ripped apart by that creature. The one thing left to do, my family, please forgive me. Hang on, D-Pack to... I just looking to find these. Oh, it's just find them. Okay, I can do that. Operations room. We're here. operator was back next to where we were. Oh joy. Okay, well, I guess that's where we're going then. I can check cams in here now. So I've hacked it. I've hacked in. I've said in my 90s hacker voice that we're in. God damn it. Not going far too well. But yeah, it's not the best game. And Friendo just feels a little overpowered. Again, what do I know? I am not good at such games. So, yeah, basically we have... So, you can only patrol corridors. But if he sees you, you're basically dead. Oh. Tits. Come on, door. No, door's not what open time. Like, I need to check something. Input settings. That doesn't. Oh, nope. Why does it have this many game settings, this many video settings, but no key input settings, so you can know what buttons are which? So yeah, I'm just trying to press some buttons. Strafe, strafe. Nothing, nothing. Okay. So, there's no crouching. There's just run or don't run. If you get to a room... Hello. There we go. The distraction is back. You just keep looking that way and be the distraction. So, I'll move this way so we stand in the way of me. Come on. Head back up. Get your head back up. There we go. So, yeah. You have to run between rooms. You, I can't tell if he can hear me. Or if he is just on sight benefit alone. Don't stand on my mouse. Come on, over here. Back over here, baby. So that kick to the head I just got. So yeah, my ability to run is only slightly better than his ability to run. Okay, so it's been a dream of mine to work in the food of science. So many possibilities. The job lets me play as God, creating his own living beings. So far I've created several GMOs, but none have been able to survive past the recovery phase. The closest one is subject 74, spliced with moth DNA. However, we ruled it deceased after date. On the days of the procedure, the strike to remove the creature from the bunker and transport to a fossilization facility in West Virginia. Okay. This one is... I wonder where that door is. can't see the place where that door is. Right, what we found in this room? What we got? Power room key card. There we go. Isolation procedure. Isolate DNA from satellite organism and place in cooling chamber. Extract DNA from selected test and place directly in fusion chamber. Place organism DNA in fusion. No. No. Remove now fused DNA in a synthetic brain. Remove tested subject brain and replace with a synthetic brain containing modified DNA. Transport subject to recovery chambers for healing process. Let's see. There is kind of background noise, like a bell being rung. It's again a little bit annoying after a while. Not gonna lie. Right. So we've got the power room key card now. Remind me, where is this power room? Power's around there. So we're going out here. Left, left. Okay. Right, so we go out here now. Oh, okay. Alright, well that's a way out.
Beware, the Lord of the Land approaches.
Welcome, Raiders. Is that going off? My alerts are not firing if that's the case. We said evade me? Well, if you are, welcome in. I assume so, considering that's the sound effect for raiding. But I can't see that thing on my OBS at the moment. Oh, there we go. It's just fired in. Welcome in, Crimson. How are you doing, my friend? How's your stream been? What have you been up to? My OBS has been weird recently. Game volume be loud in this one. Ah, okay. Oh. Sorry, I'm dealing with this wriggly creature here a lot today. He just wants to be involved in everything I do. So yes, this is our 5th game of the day. This is Splice, which is a game about basically avoiding a giant spider friend. I'm not seeing the game volume being too loud. I suppose it seems to max out constantly. That's not good. That's very loud. Even if I turn my volume down, it's still maxing itself out. Weird. There is some weird stuff going on today. But yes, welcome in. What we playing today? Secret Lover Game 2 done and dusted. Ah, nice. What was today? The Secret Lover game today? I forgot. Yes, Grim. There we go. If anyone not following the wonderful Grim, you should. He is a wonderful dude who plays fantastic games. Ah, fuck. Right. Well, hopefully it's fucked off now. If you're fucked off now, it's just the end of the corridor. My stamina is pathetic, but I could just make a run for it. I'm going to try and make a run for it. There we go, we got an ending, everyone. I think. Ending! Escape! Sam escaped the bunker and never looked back. He was unsure if CryoArk would come after him or not being a witness to their work. He had nothing to incriminate them, and dangerous GMO was still alive. Now the opportunity to escape the bunker as well. Ah, Exit 8. Good. Fantastic game. How'd you find it? Now, the question is, do we want to look at any other endings for this, or do we want to say that was an ending and the game's kind of and move on? That is the question. Do we have any other short games I can put on after this? So I may just do another short game. No, let's do that one. I think Exit 8's one of the better Anomaly games I've played. Yeah. It's if you like the observation duty ones, there's one called, what is it? A second, let me just double check this before I give you the wrong one. What's it called? Where is it? There's one called Full Stream. It's very good. How it does it is, instead of doing, it's kind of similar to Exit 8, but instead of there being like a person walking towards you and stuff, how it does it. This game volume is also seems to be very high. 1 second, I'm going to put this to
I wonder if there's
talking.
something wrong with your OBS rather than anything else.
Yeah, I will probably update it and check it's all working tonight. But yes, one called Full Stream. Which 2 seconds, I'll just bring the page up for. If you've just do this, yeah. If you're looking for an anomaly game, this is probably the best one I found. Most of this one is set in like a very small apartment, and instead of walking around looking for looking to see if there's an anomaly, there's almost guaranteed to be. I think no, actually no. In one setting, there is always an anomaly that you need to find, and you have a camera to take a picture of it. And once you've taken a picture of it, you just go back to bed. And if it's correct, the error moves forward by 1. And I think it's like when you get like 6 or 8 hours done, you just finish the game. But it's been one of the ones I've enjoyed the most because it's had a lot of diversity to it, and it's a lot more. There's just a lot more difference and weird things happening rather than it just being the same thing after like 10 or 20 anomalies coming up, which a lot of them do. So yeah, if you're looking for another one that was good, I would suggest this one. It's only like £2 as well. It's really not expensive. But yeah, that's been the one I found that's been the best anomaly game so far, and I've played like 7 of them now. They just keep coming out and I just keep playing them. I don't think I've ever learned. Anyway, our possible second last game of the day, depending how we're feeling at the end of it, is this one, which is a vintage game, so we know it's probably going to be quite nicely down the middle of either fun and stupid, or it's going to be outrightly terrible or probably relatively good. Most of his games are either one or the other. But yes, we for this, and pop. This is Cave of Illusion's Twistyland. No, but usually Vidus games are, on average, they're usually like a 3 or 4. They're usually relatively decent. They're one of the few ones that he's got a kind of style that's quite, it's kind of unique, but it's kind of weird, but usually it makes for a relatively good game, relatively good storytelling. He's usually, when you see his name on something, you usually can go, that's probably a sound game worth picking up. And it's usually relatively cheap as well. Anyway, this is Cave of Illusions Twistyland. We played the original Cave of Illusions a while ago. I think it got like a 3 or a 4. This is a surreal, atmospheric and vivid horror game about a mysterious board game and the little Sophie trapped inside it. So yeah, it looks weird. It looks like a weird one. We'll see how we get on with this one. That said, it came out on the 30th of January. It's about $2.50. Okay, so apparently there's a Sophie trapped in it in this game. To find out. So yes, let us get into Cave of Illusions Twistyland. Oh, I should change the stream title, shouldn't I? 1 second. I'm just leaving the games and demos because it's just...
Add the game.
Oh, add the game, yeah. Sorry, I thought you said to change the game as well. I thought you said and the game. I do have a limiter, and the limiter is stopping it at a certain point.
Shoot.
No, it is.
I don't know if it's working today, is my point.
Okay.
Because if both those games were loud,
let's turn the limiter
it
down a bit
doesn't
more.
feel like it's working.
Is that better? I've turned the limiter down a bit more. I will... yeah. My sound has been really weird the last little while. But yes, if that's any better, let me know. Let me just check what my... Let's just have a quick look at my own volume. My own volume should be decent. Because my own volume should be, I say substantial, like a good chunk louder than the base volume of the game. But that said, I've tried turning it down a little bit more. Hopefully this is better. And I will probably look at it over the next couple of days and find out what's wrong with OBS. It might just be needing an update. Or it might just had an update, it might be a bit bungly. Does seem to be helping? Cool, right. If it still gets loud, tell me and I will turn it down further. But we'll go from there. New game. It looks like a blood elf.
No, dear. I know this is not your favorite place. But what happened is over.
Those bears are adorable.
We have to move on, Sophie. Here. Have some money. Go buy something fun.
Scrabble memes. Oh no. Those bears are adorable though. I do kind of dig them. If only Meow could see them, she would probably have a response to them.
Well, that might still look, because it's not like I'm looking. Okay, they are adorable.
There's some rabbits as well. That sounds like something walking at me. Crabble memes, wonderful. Tonopoly. Twaster. Battle nips. Oh no. It is a game about placing your nipples down. That's
What?
That's what the picture is.
Battle nips. I thought you meant twister.
No, I
don't give them a nipple twister.
A nipple twister. Oh god.
Crabble.
Yeah, I saw Crabble.
Tonopoly.
Tonopoly. Must be confused with Tunopoly. Kitten, what are you doing? Yeah, there's battle nips. You can see them better now with that picture.
Wasn't Bummy Bears what
You answered
Kaylee
the
calls
letter.
Gummy Bears?
Now, like
Was it?
Didn't Kaylee call Gummy Bears Bummy Bears?
Possibly. It does sound like something. And thank you for the follow. There's Twistyland. Oh, I assume you wobbly packets that you. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Wrinkle J. Usually, and I'd have a cat standing on my hair. Usually, we do Tuesdays and Thursdays. We do Terror Tryouts, which is us playing through indie horror games on Steam. Last year, the end of last year, we managed to break our milestone of doing 1,000 since we started stream. Quirky Quacker Love Tunnel. Oh no. Oh no. One rideable blue duck, only befriending foes if you neglect it. Excuse me. Hey, excuse me. Oh. Alright, awesome. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good night's rest, and thank you for the lurk. Excuse me. I'm trying to talk to people. I'm trying to talk to people. I can't talk to people when you are being like this. Mr. Whiskers. Mr. whiskers covered in fish.
Rideable blue duck.
Yeah, instead of freckling some fish off his whiskers. There we go. Is that what was bothering you?
If it was only in his whiskers, then he was being tidy today. Let's be honest here.
Alright. Let's see where it goes. 1 soul to play. Well, I mean, that's cheap enough. Need a hand? There's a box of them.
This is my food, kitten, not yours.
Oh, it's rotten candy and caramel apples. Let's see what that was. Oh. It's a duck. It's a duck. Click E to stand up or sit down. Okay.
I mean, I sold myself for chicken, I can't say anything.
Yeah. Okay, so we stand up so we can see over the duck. Very pretty.
Weren't you told to not stand during the raid?
Don't know, was I? Oh. Okay.
I was thinking that, Grim.
Yeah, that's very true. What is this? Oh, apparently we are a purple child. Oh, we're into the red section. There's the blue duck.
Bonk.
Oh, we're being followed now by a crawly friend. Friend, that looks so painful. Sorry, I got distracted by how painful it looked to walk like that. I mean, my back's broken. I can't look at that without going, ooh. Does mean we have to repeat that last section though. It's just the back legs, it just hurts my spine. Makes all the sores in my back just go whoa. How long have we been going for?
5 hours 40.
You say 4 hours 14?
40.
My OBS tells me I've been live for 5 hours 14. My OBS at the top tells me I've been live for 5 hours 34. But that one at the top has lied to me so many times now that I don't...
Both of them are wrong.
Both of them are wrong, okay. That's...
5 hours and 14 minutes and 30 seconds.
Okay. That's slightly different. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to check my OBS and figure out what the fuck's going on, because something's going weird with it. I think it's been... Everyone else has been telling me OBS has been broken recently, and I've been, like, surprisingly fine, so... I will need to look at OBS and find the problems.
Yeah, but half of those people ended up going, oh no, I'm using slobs.
Quite a few of them actually, in fairness. I made it back to my duck. Swirly duck, swirly duck, swirly duck. Oh. Giddy up carousel. Thank you, kitten. A talking horse. If only I had a mute button. Papa. Papa, what's wrong? Why are you being like this today? Because it seems like every moment you just decide you want to just keep kicking me a mouse. And I don't understand why you're doing this. It's a horse. Now, if you keep doing this, I will start just putting you back on the floor. You made me forget which direction I'm meant to be facing, kitten.
You just came from there. Will you stop eyeing that shelf, please?
You can never put your faith in people, dear. So take care.
You're also not gonna stand on the desk.
Maybe they
You're
will
in your...
believe you.
Close.
Yeah. So I was trying to
You're
warn.
in trouble now.
Up. Up if it's got black eyes and down if it's not. Okay.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Yeah, so it's just the ones with black eyes we can put up, okay. Oh. It's clone friend. Oh, was that it? Oh.
Oi, can you stop? The heating is on. You've got food and water and clean tray.
Is this in the mid today? Who needs hints when you have illusions?
Remember not to run, sweetie.
Guess we're spamming our way through these. Spinny tunnel, okay. Spinny tunnel cutscene, okay. Another spinny tunnel. No, oh, no, escape to close, okay. Oh. Does that mean that I failed the thing and then he got me, or is that... Oh fuck, I did the whole thing again.
Remember not to run, sweetie.
That's a bit annoying. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. So yeah, I think that means we got it right. We just needed to like run away faster than we did. Oh, we can't. That's not that one. Right, running. Okay. This does seem to just be lots of just little ones. I have a stabbable now. Stabbable. No problem, Crim.
Candy isn't
Cheers
free,
for
Sophie.
raid, cheers for
You
swinging
can't
by,
just take
and I
what
hope you have a good
want.
night's rest. Oh, hang on, one sec. There was one I played the other night that I thought you might like. 1 second, I'll just find it. Are you a fan of the SCP stuff, Crim? Because if you are, there's a series of 3. Just quickly bring up. Series 3 called Lancaster Leak. There's been a new one out. It's kind of in the vein of SCP stuff. The first one's a sort of found footage thing. The second one's a kind of weird officey thing, and the third one's like mini quiz thing for spotting stuff. It's kind of weird, but they're all free and they're all really interesting. But yeah, if you like that kind of stuff, I would suggest that as a thing. 'Cause I played them on Tuesday. They were pretty good. Actually, Tuesday was actually really good. Tuesday was surprisingly good as a TTO session. SCP Doki Doki Anomaly. Oh god. Oh no, I'm stabbing gnomes. Oh, he came from that way. I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, it still counted. Okay, well that's something. A deck of cards, well, how useful. Okay. Aha, okay. Hello, Grumpy. Oh. Didn't see him for the last second. I was too busy looking at the very grumpy cat that's just come back in. I assume I'm just running with this one. Alright. Oh, that time it counted as a... Oh no, it didn't. No, that was the end. Okay. Shenanigan Shingles. It's best not to dilly-dally like a silly Sally. This advice saved me a change of wonders. Okay, well...
Watch where you're stepping. Use your damn brain for once, Sophie.
Okay. Oh, okay. I assume I meant to just reach here. Alrighty. Where am I going to get to on this road? Was it Cave of Illusions that had that weird exploration mechanic? Where it was like you had to wander around finding things in boxes. Might have been. Can't really remember. That's the problem with playing so many in the year, you just forget. They just all, some of them all just blur together. Especially because anyone that has a good idea, they just get several copies of them by the end of, within like a couple of months. Well, usually actually, there's one or two that have stayed unique, but a lot of the ones that had really good ideas, those ideas have just been swiped by other weird devs. Then again, I think I've played a lot of trash, so yeah. What? Why is there an invisible wall? Why is invisible wall? Why is? Let's say we go all the way back. It was weird. But yes, I think this will be the last game for tonight. I think I will wind up after this one. This also means that I don't have to worry about having to stop, keep an eye on my time for stopping later for me out, because we do need to go bed slightly earlier tonight.
Stupid dentist.
Yeah, it's a dentist appointment, so I need to. I was going to wind up at in an hour anyway. So yeah, I think this will probably just when this one finishes, we'll probably just wind up this one. Wind up with this one.
You gonna need me to edit it?
I might do, yeah. If it's is it over? Are we over 6 then?
I don't know.
Well, this is 5.5, so I assume so. Yeah.
When it said 14, it was 40.
Yeah, I assume so then. If you could, that would be good.
Yeah, after I figured out how to do it, it didn't take me that long, so.
Yeah.
the exporting is what takes long.
Yeah. Lots of running downstairs, lots of running downstairs, lots of running downstairs, stairs.
I see a reason to upgrade my processor.
What's that?
Video editing.
Mayhaps. There's some really big stairs.
Well, I can always save up for it.
Yeah. Ooh.
I think there's only 2 things in my PC that would need upgrading within the next like 5 years. That's processor and a video card.
Mystery question mark.
There's no time to worry about it yet.
Sophie, sweet child, you are finally here. Mommy is so proud of you. Sophie, how could you do this for your mother?
Alright, well, that was Cave of Illusions Twistyland. That was alright. I mean, yeah, as I said, it was probably about average, but it was alright. So yes, that'll be the last one we do for today. All the ones we did today, for those who just came in late, were we did Amidst the Haze, which is basically just the mist in game form. Actually, I'm just gonna mute the game sound. Amidst the Haze, which is like the mist in games in game form. We did one called Souls, which I couldn't fathom. Couldn't get anywhere with it. We did a short one called Don't Pee, which was actually surprisingly good for what it was. We did Tangles, which was really good. Would probably recommend that one. That was a free game. Then we did Splice, which is probably it's alright, just really nothing special. And then we did Cave of Illusions Twistyland, which was alright. So yes, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more down. I will just add that to the thing. I'll check we're on the right number in a minute. But yeah, that'll do us for today. Our next streams will be tomorrow. Will be me, Tom, Ziff, Meow, and anyone else up for it, doing some with the company. Then Sunday will be Dark Tide, which is our Dragon Age TTRPG. Monday will be me and Barry back to the Saints Row. Tuesday will be indie horror all night because there's no Verlast in it, so it's just indie horror. Wednesday will be Green Hell. Thursday will be more indie horror. Friday again will be probably Lethal Company, unless we decide we're doing anything else, which we are debating doing. We'll have to wait and see what's going on. So yes, we're gonna wind up there. Let me just see who is on. We could raid into. What's your thoughts, Mayor?
Oh no, I didn't have that many people on when I last checked, because Holly and I raided out.
Bang's on.
Oh, alright.
So I might just raid us the Bang for a very chill post-game session.
Yeah, go check out Bang's art.
Yeah. Alright. Well, let's roll over to Mr. Bang. and give him some love as he continues to build 3D models for, I think it's his friends doing a sci-fi film project at some point in the next couple of months. So yeah, we'll raid over him. So yeah, thank you for watching along. Wish you all the best of the rest of your weekend. Your week. Your weekend is there after tomorrow, so yeah, have fun with that. I think I'm also getting a bit mentally tired because I'm making lots of... Yeah. Let's just roll to Bang and bring some love.
As I watch Bang work, my brain always go, how does he do that? I'm very impressed with his work.
Yeah. Alright folks, anyway, you all take care, have a great rest of your night. Love yous all. See you later. Good night.